Hello. It's nighttime. I don't want to disturb my neighbors. It's not actually 10 o'clock is when you have to be quiet, but we're going to just start now. Hi, it's me. I recorded some Balatro the other day, not streaming. Thought I would just stream because I haven't been streaming much. I'm going to try to stream again. Seems like audio's okay. Seems like the camera's okay. My desk looks very, or that work surface looks very clean because everything is on the floor right now. But I finished the thing I was working on, sort of, and sent it away. And there's other things I should be working on, but we're going to just have some... Try streaming Balatro. I'm not especially good at Balatro. I guess caveats. I'm not that great at Balatro. I'm reasonably good. I've got a lot of hours in it. Anything that I do that seems like skillful is just me like emulating Doc Spector from Balatro University or Raffle or somebody else who's like got thousands of hours in the game. It's just got some kisses. Thanks for the kisses. But let's go. Is this gonna work this time? Where am I? There am I. Oh my gosh, it's Grimbone. Look at that forehead. Wait, Grimboner. Disgusting. I'm gonna quietly play Balatro. Because it's already late, I'm gonna switch to the ASMR voice. And we're just gonna start playing. I haven't really played much Balatro on this desktop. So what we're gonna do a plasma deck run. Because we want big points. We wanna go endless. We're going to do it on white stake because this is just going to be a big number run. Keep an eye on the fires. The fires will be soothed by the ASMR stream. I might restart a couple times just to get a first shop that feels like it has some potential. This game looks insane to me because I've mainly played it on Steam Deck. Also, it feels like I'm too tall or something. Is my chair too high? Can you pop down a little bit? A scoosh. I don't see anything super exciting. It doesn't really matter. It's pretty easy to score on the plasma deck. It actually is kind of jarring to see this game so big, but we'll try to do what we can. So we'll maybe restart a couple times till we see a first shop that I'm like, yeah, this is the first shop. So like Blue Joker is a Joker that you could just start with and be like, you're pretty good. I'd rather start with money. Like, if we could find a good economy Joker. These are not what we want. I guess because this is uncommon holographic, I could sell it for a tiny bit more. I don't know. I mean, I definitely don't need these points. It would be nice to... I don't really need to, but I kind of want to restart and just find somewhere to start with money. Do I? Let's just take Blue Joker because we know that Blue Joker will carry us for years. Okay. I'm going to resist the urge. Try to resist. So this is good. I like to see this. Excuse me. We're going to start with spades. Spades boss means we're going to start converting everything to spades, and we'll be looking for the arrowhead, I think. I think a 2-pair is totally fine. This Joker will do all of our scoring. Discarding weakens this Joker because it's based on how many cards are in this deck. We're also going to be deleting cards, so this will just suck more and more over time. I don't really... There's certain vouchers I would like be like, yeah, let's spend all our money and take it. But this is not one of them. So, and there's a temptation to grab the Chad here, but I think we're not gonna. We're just gonna keep our money. Just because scoring's on lock for a while, I think. We'll go to next round. Oh my gosh, TVDK1. I know it's my buddy Chad. I love Chad. When we get the arrowhead, we will really want Chad, but for the time being, I think we're just not. This 2-pair is probably adequate, even with the debuff. I'm trying to just save up a couple bucks, you know. My preference, and maybe I still will restart. Who knows? Like, if you want a good long run, We already have our chips. We're good for the time being. There's a temptation to grab the Sixth Sense. It doesn't... Sixth Sense is like... If this run goes anywhere, we will definitely need an ectoplasm, and that can be a real problem. We don't need hand size yet, but we want this before we leave this ante. I'm going to look in here in the hopes that there's an immolate, I think, is what we're going to do. There's no immolate. We can make a queen with a gold seal, I think is what we will do. I got to remember to keep my ASMR voice. The bummer now is that we've already lost the interest threshold for $20. There's not much we can do about that because there's nothing we're doing that's making money right now. So there's some temptation to grab this now. I will probably regret doing that, but I've done it. Look at this skip. We will hope to see this and then maybe never see this ever again. But it's just not the time. So we will play this 6. That's insane. So that's actually ludicrous that we just got an ectoplasm on the first try. So the downside of what just happened to us is now we will be carrying an ectoplasm for the rest of our lives, which could really hinder our deck fixing. We basically want to carry this until we get a blueprint or a brainstorm. And we may risk dying. The thing, my strategy for tonight, I'm going to play for just a couple hours, is I will be playing in a risky way on purpose because it's better, I think, if you want to have a super long endless run, to die sooner rather than later. So we don't have to take this yet. Riff Raff is an interesting pickup because it will give us 2 more jokers for free, which is basically money, and we're going to hope that they're money generating jokers. Let's just go ahead. And let's go ahead. So these are not the most exciting jokers. There's some temptation to lean into the runner just because chips are so important early on the plasma deck. I don't think I'm going to do that. The supernova is probably irrelevant. Selling them right now doesn't do much for us because it wouldn't like bump us up interest wise. So there's not like, you might say that it's worth just trying to get this straight, which we are missing a 6 in that direction. Maybe we just decide to go for the higher straight. Oops. Okay. I just ruined everything because I clicked a button I didn't mean to. We didn't play anything yet, so let's just play our 6. We're not playing a straight. I will definitely be making mistakes today because I'm just not used to playing with the keyboard and mouse. I'm actually kind of interested in a familiar at this juncture to start to get some face cards, and in particular looking for maybe some golden face cards, which we did not get, which is disappointing. If we get a Midas Mask, we at least have more face cards. So I totally ruined. I just mistakenly clicked and discarded when I didn't mean to, but that's fine. Scoring is not a concern here. It was just maybe wanting to scale the runner a little bit, which we can still do if we want. But I think I'm going to sell the runner. As far as like scaling chips, jokers go, the runner's pretty incredible, especially as you start like cutting out lower cards. We do want to take the hand size, even though it's an expensive decision we just made. But we can at least sell this. I really am leaning towards selling this just because our hope is to find, our scoring is not a problem right now. The thing we want is, and this is going to carry us a while. The thing we want is something to make some money for us. So we'll see what we end up with here. If we can if we don't like them, we'll sell them and at least hit the interest threshold for $20. So we got, I like these jokers. I mean, this is an easy $4 right now, so that's fine. This is actually, I think hallucination's kind of underrated. In terms of what we want to do here, I guess we could decide we want to try for a straight, because why not? We could also just play this 6. We're about to be out of 6s, and then there'll be a question of, do we try to make more 6s for this? Now that we have the ectoplasm, the thing that we would like to gain from a 6 is a gold seal. Let's just go ahead and play this. A blue seal could be worse. We said we want to lean towards spades, so I'm going to put this on a spade. And we still have a couple of discards. I almost said discords. We have our straight, even though we got rid of our runner. But here's the straight, in case you cared. The thing about that is it's going to give us a planet card for straights, and I don't plan to play straights. The thing I probably plan to play is high card eventually, and in the interim, maybe 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind. So let's discard here one more time. And because we can't play 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind, and we have 3 hands, let's just play the high card. I don't immediately see some advantage to playing one card over another, so let's just do this and get our blue seal. Oh, we actually need to play one more. We could play the 3 of a kind, but then we wouldn't get the blue seal. So let's play this. We could have chosen to dig, I guess, but I don't mind some early high card. Growth. I love the rocket. It is one of my favorite, like, if you're, this is also, okay, this shop's exciting for a couple of reasons. So this is one of the most important vouchers in the game. It's not the like make or break voucher the way antimatter or the Bosch reroll is if you want to go on a long run, but shopping is actually the most important part of this game, and this, the value you get from this in terms of like the money that you invest into rerolls is astonishing over the course of the game. So we 1000% want this. Do we want it now? As I was about to say, well, let's go one thing at a time. We are down to 1/6, so maybe we keep going here. Maybe we try to find a 6 in the standard pack. Our money's kind of limited, right? So these are 2 very good money makers. This is a good money maker if you get it early and just during an 8 ante run, you want to go. Ante 3, you maybe say that it's a little late. Also very good moneymaker, incredible moneymaker long term. And we do have, we do have a couple extra kings, so we could leverage this. So I think it's worthwhile to take both of these, but then that's a pretty big drop in our funds. It's also, we could open this and find $20, or we could get $20 triggered here. So I think the play probably is to look in here first, and we get $20. So that worked out perfectly, basically. And now we can buy all the stuff we want. I don't plan to reroll here, so we don't necessarily need this here. We can pick it up later. There's a question of looking in here. The reasons we would look in here is to find like more kings to discard, more 6s for the 6th sense, or maybe most importantly, just something that is good, like a purple seal or a red seal would be probably the best things. I wouldn't mind a blue seal necessarily, but we have one. So let's look in here. We do get another 6 for the 6th sense, or we get another face card, and it's steel, and it's a blue seal, and it's spades. So this is a very good card for what we're trying to do. But because we already have a blue seal and we already have a 6th sense, I think I'm going to do this. might be an insane thing to do. Do I want both of these? I certainly want this, because this is like at least $5 instantly, but potentially, potentially $25. That's unlikely, but it could be $25. I think we actually have 6 kings, so I guess there's a world where it could be 30. This is only $1 right now, but it will grow during the course of the run. But like by the time we really care, I think that we need this. So the other question is, what do we do about these people? So I will propose that we no longer want riffraff, and that the main purpose of riffraff was money, and that we don't necessarily want the rocket. We do want to reroll. If we're going to reroll anyway, if we do this, we will get 2 additional cards here without re-rolling. So it would be $5 to re-roll and see 2 cards. But if we take this, it's $5 to see those 2 cards, but then we see the additional cards forever. So I think it is worth doing it because we took those, because we made our purchase, and we're still fine in terms of interest. These are not very exciting cards to me. These are not cards I ever find exciting. If we re-roll here, we will be at $28, so we'll still be above the interest cap. Nothing very exciting here, unfortunately. We are doing spades, not clubs. This person is spades, but I don't think we need the scoring right now. I may regret that statement. We don't care about leveling up flush. We think we can make 4,000 pretty easily, right? So let's select his and think about what we want to do. So we know we want to discard kings. We know we have to be a little cautious about scoring, and we think we would like to play a 6 as well. So let's start with the 6 and just see how much we scored just from that. So that was maybe an ideal hit. Oops, I keep going in the wrong place. As I said, a red seal is important. Very often you will get a low red seal. Dusk, I know, at dusk is dusk. I like this, the commentary where you just shout the names of cards. Dusk can be incredible. We have nothing worth re-triggering now. In the right hands, Dusk can be very valuable. So Deja Vu, getting to just choose to make a card, a red seal, is exciting. I want to be a little thoughtful about where I put it. Like I might prefer it on this king if we could find that king. We have kind of no reason to not do that. So we could just discard these people and get $10 here. Tempted by Dusk. They're Dusk. Let's talk about Dusk. Dusk has some properties that are appealing. Where is Dusk? One, it's a beautiful card. It's some of the best art. Did I go past Dusk? I probably did, right? Where? I don't know where Dusk is. We can have a Dusk discussion. Wait, where? There's Dusk. Oh, it's only on page 2. It's a beautiful card. Dusk is very valuable because it's one of a handful of retrigger jokers, right? There's the Chad that everybody loves, which you seem to be into these retrigger jokers. There's Chad, which everyone loves, which is 2 retriggers, but only on 1 card. Sock and Buskin, which only retriggers face cards. Seltzer, which retriggers everything, but runs out eventually. And Hack, which only retriggers 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s. Those all have their place. One of the really appealing things about a Dusk is very often for high-level play, you really only want to score on your final hand. And so having mechanisms that let you determine when you're going to score, it's a valuable thing. It's useful to say like, well, I don't actually want to score yet because I'm trying to do something else, like dig for cards or play for my golden ticket or whatever. And so being able to retrigger on your last hand makes a lot of sense because that's very often where you want to do your scoring. Similar thing for our acrobat friends. Why can't I find any cards? These friends is like also 3x on the end. So, but Dusk is not tremendously useful to us at the moment because there's nothing really we want to retrigger. I mean, you could maybe, do we have anything we would care about retriggering at this moment? Keep going in the wrong place. I guess this is the one card we would care about retriggering, so it would be worth $3. Ancient runs. I will never. I'm anti-ancient. Idle, yes. Ancient, no. I'm staunchly anti-ancient Joker. There's a time. If you've got to do it, you got to do it. But it's not. I don't want to. I only do it begrudgingly. So we'll discard here. We're not really too worried about anything other than it would be nice to find our other King of Spades. Also digging for that gold card. There's this guy, so we can do this. That will be useful one of these days. Now maybe looking for our blue seal or our gold seal. Discard these people. We are back down to just 1-6 for the fella. We got what we wanted, but it's gonna be kind of tough. Like, this is actually really early to get this. Arguably much too early. So we did not get the cards we were looking for. We could try to play a high card, but I think we will not succeed in not winning. But I definitely, there's certain cards that I am always deeply tempted by. I do like a runner. I think that's just not what we're doing here, but I do like a runner. We need to be thoughtful here though, because we can score a few thousand with a high card currently without trying, but we're gonna need some cards. This is a bummer of a boss. We definitely want to get this on our red seal. That is maybe like our main objective at the moment, is can we get this guy on our red seal? So that is a no-brainer. Interested to see what will be in here since we already have the ectoplasm. I would take an immolate as long as it didn't kill one of our favorite cards. The celestial pack I'm a little less motivated to take, but I think we got a couple bucks. I will take this speculatively, and I think I actually will end up taking the magician if we are able to spend the devil inside the spectral pack. It can sure be nice. Oh, bummer. That is deeply disappointing. So disappointing because we would have much preferred to get a cryptid on our red seal with the gold card. So what I will do instead, just to get some money making moving maybe, and so we can grab that magician, is this. Either over time we will strength those, or we will not strength them. We get a Chad, which at the moment is not very meaningful for anything other than, good grief, anything other than our gold seal. There's not really anything else that has us interested in the Chad, but I am a little interested. Chad is a Joker I have a hard time resisting. I'm going to say we don't need the golden Joker, and I will take the Chad. That's probably like not the actual correct play, because Chad is a common, it will come up all the time, and $4 is something we know we need versus this scoring we don't. If we get that gold, the Chad can be good for our magic cards that we plan to make, and if we get that gold queen, we would be excited. So let's go to the next round. This is going to be a bummer, not being able to discard. Really, that we would really like to find a purple seal somewhere. So we are, I guess I'm going to make my red seal king magic. We're just going to discard, I think, looking for our queen. discarding jacks, so we will discard the jack because it's worth a little more money as a rebate discard than it is. This is $3 versus 5. So we will discard here. And we find this guy, which is exciting. We would like to play this, maybe as a pair with these two people. The Chad will re-trigger this and hopefully give us $20. In the meantime, we've got 2 more discards to look for that 6. It's only 1 6. We don't have a tremendously high chance of finding it, but if we find it, that would be great. We did not find it. So we will play this pair in the hopes of triggering their lucky card. The re-triggers of the lucky card, we get 1 for the card, 2 gold seal, 3, 4 from the Chad. So that's 4 chances on this first card. And you can see there's a 1 in 15 chance to win $20. So now we're making that a 4 in 15 chance, which is a, what? A 2 in 7.5 or a 1 in 3.25 chance. So not the worst odds. We might as well play all of these because why not? I don't really see a disadvantage to doing that. Unless we didn't want to win, in which case you could maybe say, maybe this probably does win, but if it didn't win, it could give us a chance to find the blue seal or the gold seal. So let's try this and try not to win, though I don't have a lot of confidence that that is how things will play out. So let's play this. We got 2 mult hits, but 0 lucky hits. We get another chance for lucky, but this will not have as many re-triggers. This will be 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 out of 15 or 1 in 5. Is that right? So 20% chance to give us $20, I think. And let's play that. We got the $20, which is pretty huge at this point in the run. Okay. We didn't get to play our 1 6. It's possible there's a strength card around here somewhere. Wait. Okay, yes, you're absolutely, I'm sorry, you're correct. It's not, because every trigger is a roll of the dice. You're totally right. It is not a 3 in 15 chance. Yes, you're right. It's 1 in 14 15ths to the thirds. Like, that is, you're correct. It is not. I'd have to actually think what I think it really is, but you're totally right, because each subsequent trigger is its own roll of the die. So the way I did it was not actually correct. We could take the Spaceman, but I hate the Spaceman because the Spaceman never works for me. I love the burned Joker. It's kind of wild how much better the burned Joker is than the Spaceman. I mean, it is the difference between a rare and an uncommon, but it is so much better that it's kind of insane. For me, the Spaceman has a special curse on it. And that special curse means that whenever I play a throwaway hand, that's when the Spaceman goes. So I'm not very motivated to take the Spaceman, especially if we don't have anything to copy it. I don't think. What I am motivated to do is re-roll a little, looking for something to take into our Arcana packs. This is a little Arcana packs. This is tempting, not because of the 3 of a kind necessarily, but because of the foil. So 3 of a kind is something we could do with our Kings or our Jacks. Like, we've got some extras. But once we start to play with this blue guy, it immediately gets weaker. I mean, even during our first hand, it's down to 82, right? Because we've gone from 53 cards, or actually maybe because we added a card. How big's our hand? 8, 45, So it ends up being 90 chips, and then as you play, it gets weaker and weaker. This is always 50 chips, and then at a moment that you want it to be 100, it can be 100. This is only gets weaker as you play, and it gets weaker as we reduce the deck. So I think I want to take this person. I think. One downside is that if we did have a copying Joker, you wouldn't be able to copy the foil edition. It would only copy the 100 chips, but I'm still okay with that. So I think I feel good about that. We get a death, which is among the best tarot cards, and we get a negative superposition, which, had we chosen to lean into straights, I might be more excited about that. We have not compromised our ability to make straights yet. In fact, have we gotten rid of anything other than our sixes? Yeah. So losing sixes does not affect your ability to make straights with an ace going up or down. So if this happens, it happens, and that will be fun. I don't feel the need to take X-Mult Jokers basically ever in a plasma deck run, because we will go for, well, like scaling X-Mult Jokers. We want like re-trigger X-Mult. So this is 12. So this already takes us to 28. So we probably shouldn't roll anymore. We're hoping to find our red seal. We don't get our red seal, so we maybe hold on to this. Maybe we make a couple more magic people. Or we strengthen these to make our 3 of a kind more likely for 10, but then it's slightly less likely, for kings. Then it's slightly less likely for jacks. I think that's probably a better thing to do. We do get our seal. I'm tempted to copy aces, because aces very frequently end up annoying me deeply. And then there's nothing I'm very excited about. One thing we could do, yeah, unfortunately, had we gotten 5s, we could have strengthened them for this guy. Strengthening 4s is kind of Strengthening 9s is kind of Obviously, don't want to strengthen here. Strengthening an ace, so I'm not super motivated to use that. We could make some more magic cards. The thing I think I'm actually going to do, and if we took an emperor, we'd only get 1 card. We'd only get 1 tarot card. So probably the smart person thing to do is nothing, because you could then leave this shop and maybe find a fool, and the fool would copy death. What I'm going to do instead, or you could maybe just hope that this gives you a death. It's got a reasonable chance to do so. But I'm going to do something silly, because again, whoops, I accidentally clicked the thing. I'm sorry. I really am not used to playing on a PC, so I will probably continue to misclick. I'm fine with this chariot. What I was thinking of doing actually was putting the glass on the ace, hoping to break it, but it was definitely not an important thing to do. We did not draw our 6, and we can't discard, and which is a bummer. It's a bummer. So what we maybe want to do, and we have to hit 8,000. So some consideration for trying to hit this straight. Maybe we know we have a lot of kings, so that part's not a problem. We did kill 1 ace, but maybe we keep the 5. I'd rather play a high card, right? Rather than a pair. Do I care that much? It's just slightly more points. Let's just play this for some reason. That means we can't play our 6, but, well, that's a bummer because here's the 6. But not a lot we could do about that. So we're on our way to getting our straight. We just need to draw the ace. We did destroy an ace. Oops, good grief. We only have 3 aces, so it's a maybe. But we can try. I would prefer not to break my 6. So we'll play this high card and then the 6 is safe. So you can't discard anything, just play this. It'd be kind of fun to get the ace. I don't really expect us to. Maybe we do this, so if we don't get the ace, we can still play the straight. Because I don't exactly know where... I mean, we probably don't need the score. So we did not hit the ace. That's okay. We do have this 3 of a kind king for our buddy, the wily joker. Maybe we make this queen steal. And maybe we do this. And what we're hoping for is money triggers out of our 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers. So, okay. Should not be a problem scoring wise because we'll get the 100 there. We get any lucky card hits? Rude. Is that true? We get any? Okay, so this is okay timing for this. We lose a hand, which is kind of a bummer. But we don't have to worry about scoring while we're trying to do stuff. Because we kind of don't have great scoring at the moment. It's okay. What was our last score? Wish there was a way to another way to see this. I should have paid more attention. Okay, we got 17,000 last time. So we're kind of, that was with our 3 of a kind kings, which is not super easy for us to hit right now. Oh yeah, our 3 of a kind kings. And so we can certainly do these two. Maybe before we go into the hook, we'll decide to take this. We're definitely not taking it now. This is pretty much the best thing. So if you think about that, like say we play that red seal king right now and then get a 3 of a kind, we get 150 extra chips, right? If I play that red seal king 3 of a kind, that's 3 kings, 4, 5 times 30. That's 150 chips here. But this also will trigger for anything, for not just 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind. It will scale with them, but it also will work for high card. So it's just a more flexible card. It doesn't quite have the advantage of the, giving us the ability to turn it on and off in the same way, but I think we do want this. I feel like we haven't, our hallucination value feels suspect. Let's take that. Let's take this partially because we want a card and partially because we want hallucination to give us something. Hallucination gives us nothing and we don't want any of these. That's sad. Let's reroll here. A strength is nice. We got a lot of queens that could use it, particularly this one. Remember, we're trying to migrate everything to spades eventually, but I think a strength is reasonable. And let's just move forward. We haven't seen that gold queen in hundreds of years, it feels like. We did not get our 6 again. We'll keep this 5 because we may want to strengthen the 5 into a 6. We may choose to do that anyway. It was 4s that we were discarding. So we don't have any purple seals. I'm trying to decide how much we care about discards right now, unfortunately. I mean, there's plenty of things we'd rather see. But without purple seals, it's hard to care too much. Let's do that same discard one more time. And we do get this 6. I think I'm going to argue that we want to do this. Why do I think that? What could we actually get that would be meaningful? Cryptids would be meaningful. Like, there's a lot of spectral cards that just suck, and some spectral cards always suck. But as far as things we would like to have right now, a familiar would not be unreasonable. We definitely don't want a Grim or an Incantation. I wouldn't mind a Talisman. If we got an Aura that let us put Polychrome on our Red Seal, that would be huge and would pay dividends for a long, long time. Wraith we almost certainly don't want at this moment. Sigil, we already know what suit we want. We don't want to be a random suit. Maybe if every card we had in hand was not a spade, we would choose to do that in the hopes they would become spades. I basically never take the Ouija. Maybe if you have some consideration for it, if you just like instantly want to get to 4 of a kind. We have our Ectoplasm already. Immolate would be attractive for 20 bucks. Ankh, we cannot do. Red Seal, attractive. Hex, we cannot do. But we already have a Red Seal. We already have a Trance. A Purple Seal I would really like. So I'm going to say Cryptid would be nice. Purple Seal would be probably the best thing we could get. I wouldn't mind a Red Seal or an Immolate. I wouldn't mind an Aura. I wouldn't mind a Talisman. So it feels like there's enough hits for this to be worthwhile for at least a few rounds, I think. I might change my mind. Let's play this and get a little bit of score, I guess. Is it going to score too much? Maybe we should play a less robust 6. So we're going to play this. We do have a 3 of a kind. We have a 4 of a kind king, in fact. So we got a Talisman. We could put that on this lucky king. Eventually Talismans is just not something we'll be interested in super long term. I'm going to try to just throw these away and hopefully not score too much. The useless ace will not trigger the scary face. We got a 5 of a kind kings, which I'm not interested in. Let's play this for the Chad and at least get a bit of money from it, and then maybe we will also get a lucky hit. And then this may be too many points with the scary face, but I'm okay with that, I think. We only have 2 more hands anyway. We at least get a little bit of money from this. Okay, that was some number of points. And remember, we're going to play this ante twice, basically. But not yet. We do have the chance to get another Magician. Odd Todd is also very good if you don't get the scary face. Odd Todd's nice because you get a lot of chips on the plasma deck, and you have kind of control on when you get them. There are times when to-do lists can be good, but I prefer the rebate at this moment. I think what's very nice is to get an early Midas Mask and make your deck gold and then get a golden ticket, but that has not happened to us yet. Banner is also a reasonably good chips joker to start with, but it is compromised by discards. So we like things that get weaker can be very dangerous. Mail-in rebate is definitely better than parking, at least for us at this moment. We will roll a few times. I guess things we might be interested in. I'd maybe get rid of the hallucination in favor of especially because we're carrying this with us, of a Cartomancer or some other moneymaker. I wouldn't mind getting some planet cards. One more. These are not things we need at this moment. I like Square Joker sometimes as a really early chips joker, but I think we're okay on scoring, especially because we're about to do this, but not yet. Let's continue. We want to discard 4s. For some reason, we keep landing on 4s. Fortunately, here are some 4s. We will discard them. We have yet to actually land the superposition, right? Have I compromised our ability to do that? I haven't. We just haven't done it. If we wanted to do that, it is attractive to keep this king and this king. But if we thought we might hit an ace, we could do this. Makes it less likely for us to get sixes, which is unfortunate. We didn't get sixes. We got so many kings with different flavors. Let's play this king for money and discard a few friends. I hope this doesn't win. It doesn't. We have two of these people. So the problem we arrive at again is we play this 3, we won't play this person. So let's... I'm not really interested in this being steal at the moment. I'm okay doing this, I think. And just trying to get... You drove to the fire. Why did you drive towards the fire? You're like those people in tornado movies who drive towards the tornado. Rule of thumb, drive away from the tornado. That was extraordinarily close. The bummer is we actually got our aces, so we could have done our superposition, but oh well. We also did not... Like, I don't actually want a pair card. So let's just do this. We will get money from here. Had I not played the queens, we would have gotten our tarot card, but oh well. This was a fluke, so I'm not super concerned about it. We hit the malt, not the money. Okay, we got our high card, which could be useful to us over time. I should have used that high card before going to the shop because that meant there would be no high card here. The fact that these cards are here means that maybe it's a good time to go into these. We need to also remember to take our voucher. That worked for giving us a fool, but we're copying Pluto, which is not that cool. Being nicer to have an Arcana pack here, but we don't. This is an expensive... Let's take this because we may want that 4 of a kind. Let's do this. Do we have any 4 of a kinds yet? No, a little bit of 3 of a kind, a little bit of 4 of a kind. So we don't really want to copy Pluto here. We know we're taking this, so we might as well just take it. We lose a hand, which is a bummer, but our scoring eases up. Be nice to hit a Temperance or a Hermit. We do not hit those people, which is lame. We're trying to discard queens. This boss is not cool. It's an uncool boss. We do get a 6. So I guess we will use this for a Pluto, which is a sad use of a fool. One bummer, as soon as I play this, we're going to randomly discard 2 cards, and it could be this card, which would be sad, but it wasn't, so that's fine. We actually won because that was a glass card. Do we have any more 6s? We have 1 more because we strengthened some 5s. Incantation is not what we want. This is a terrible time to get this. This is really unfortunate. This is a bummer. That's like potentially long-term fatal that we got this so early. We're going to basically be playing this ante twice, and then it just doesn't let it give us a lot of room to grow here, but I guess that's okay. We'll wait and take it at the boss, but we will also lose the discard. I think we got a discard, so it could be worse. No, we didn't. So that's a bummer. It's a bummer. You want this. We just don't want it now. We certainly don't want incantation. We will look in here for maybe a purple seal would be ideal. We get a red queen, which I may be willing to take. But we also get another King of Spades, which is where we're headed long term. So we will be making copies of this, so on and so on. This is not a king, and it's not a spade. So, and we already have a red seal. So, and we already kind of are getting too many cards in the deck. I think I'm going to take this, but I think I'm not going to take that. Sun is not what we're interested in. We could look in here just trying to get this, but that's an expensive maybe for a tarot card. There's the Idol, which TVDK is going to be very excited about, but it's not time for the Idol. It's not even close. It is on King of Spades, which we want, but we have way too many other cards. We have a billion other cards here. So we will not take the Idol. A Strength is appealing. This makes me wish I maybe did take that queen, but... And that's all we're going to do. This Ectoplasm so early is a real bummer. Not getting Overstock. It would have been so much better to get... Sorry, whatever the Super Overstock. The whole house smells like fire. Do you smell like fire? It's been a while since Oregon's just been on fire. I'm sure it will happen soon, but it's been a minute. Okay, so do we even have any sixes at all at this moment? We have 1 6. What are our goals here? Discarding kings. I wish that was 10s. We could make some kings to discard. I would prefer it if it was that gold seal king, but for the money, I guess I'm willing to compromise. We do need to be sure that we can score. Here's our 6. Let's play our 6. I think I hope it's a purple. Oh wait, I just played. This isn't going to work, is it? Shoot. No, I discarded. I'm sorry. Sometimes Grim is... This is Grimbone's card. Grim, this is your terrible card. I hate it. I hate this card. Get it out of here. We did have a straight going, which we no longer have. I don't know what to do. I do know what to do, and it's play that king. This king, how much is this going to score? I don't know. I hope it's a number that is good. We picked up a few high cards. Should have been paying attention, huh? I don't want to make that pair. I don't want to play a pair here. But I'm hoping to get... So I'm only playing 4 cards. Well, we get a couple bucks. And that was plenty of bucks. That's you, Grimbone. That's your official trading card. Speaking of trading card, that's what I want. It's trading card. That is one of my favorite cards. I almost consider it crucial. This run, doesn't feel like it's off to the greatest start. The fact that we have an ectoplasm now is wild, but it's kind of too early. The petroglyph is kind of too early. This is attractive, but will not be very much money, right? It's only $15, but $3 to 15 is fine with me. We get another spectral pack. I'm willing to look in here for a purple. We didn't get a purple. We got a glass king. Maybe I'm willing to take it. We got a foil on our rebate, which is points. Let's go. So you could either sell the hallucination. This is worth $5, and this is worth an occasional. Are we fully out of 6s now? We truly have no 6s. So actually the thing to do is probably thing to do is probably sell the 6 cents. I also don't have easy ways to get sixes. Do we care about points? I don't think we care about points because we're about to go back in time, right? Not yet. We're not ready to go back in time yet. An egg. We could take an egg. We could take this just in case. Reroll maybe 2 more times. Not interested. Not really very interested. Trying to play full house. We get $4 if we play full house versus that's discarding aces. This is discarding face cards. We're already discarding face things. We're about to lose a discard though. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go in here. And these all suck. Maybe I take a familiar, but probably I don't. Choose 2. I don't want any of them. Bummer. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we have to buy this. Wait, shoot. I meant to buy that next round. Oh no. Oh no. I meant to buy that next round. We're going to win too easily. We do not have to think about sixes. We have to think about aces. We do want to try to play full house, apparently. Here's a full house, which probably just wins, right? And then we won't get the money. That's too many points. Dang it. Like the going back in time twice so early. I could have played that better for sure. I mean, I unquestionably could have played that better. This is appealing. It's more appealing than this. This is very appealing. This is appealing. It's tragic how little money we have right now. We're really desperate for purple seal. We don't get one. Another blue seal is not really what we want. Roll 1 time. Okay. Okay. Well, this is where we would have been anyway if we waited one more shop to take it. I just panicked, took it early. So what are we trying to do? We would like to try to play some of our gold cards, of which we have at least a few. Not enough at all, but a few. And we'd like to discard 8s, which we get a couple 8s here. We're no longer concerned about 6s. Maybe there's some universe where we're trying to hit this superposition, but kind of doubt it. We do have ace 2, 3, 4, 5. So are we ready? That might just win. Let's discard our 8. So we have no levels in straight, and there's no face cards here. So it's probably pretty safe to play this and get a tarot card. That was a very worthwhile tarot card. It's probably... We almost get another one. But we don't. And I'm not going to worry about it. So I'm going to play this for money. We lose a level in high card, which is a sad story. Blank voucher is very good to get early. I would have preferred it earlier. We don't need it yet until before we face the house. First hand face down. We're a bit worried about the plant at this point. Like, it could really kill us. Money-wise, this egg has made a couple bucks for us, but I think I'm going to do the business card for now. Right now, all of our scoring is really here. If we got the arrowhead, that would probably be a wise thing to take. bit early for the mime, but mime's a cool person. We will go in here. Let's take the 4 of a kind. We will go in here. Let's take... Bummer. Fool on a planet card is not a cool place to be. The Emperor would only give us 1 card. It is the card we want. Let's just go here. So there's a voucher skip. There's a voucher skip, but it's just 1 voucher. There's a lot of vouchers that could be really helpful to us at this time, which makes that tempting. There's also vouchers that suck so much, but like if we got antimatter now, that would be very exciting. If we got some more hand size, that would be exciting. More discards would be exciting. Like generally that would be unwise because think of all the money we could make. But vouchers are a thing that you could just, they're rare. This would let us get another voucher in this ante, which we normally wouldn't. I think this is normally something I would not do, but as I said at the beginning that I was going to be aggressive. So we're going to be aggressive. That might be a foolish... Rheumatic Kings. I like both of these kings and don't really want to discard them. Do we care about trying to get another ace straight with the ace? I don't think so. One thing we could consider is trying to make some more spade kings. We could hit 2 of them now, or we could try to hit something else later. I'm not really thinking about my hand at all. Let's just do this for now. I don't think that's going to be like a make or break thing. If we got a 10, we would have a straight. Let's play this. I mean, the money actually would be here. Can we play this without without scoring too much? I don't think we can. So this would be 3 times 3, and maybe we'd get a 20. This would be 3 times 4 guaranteed. I feel like this is just gonna win, right? So maybe the thing to do is just do that and keep this for the money and just hope we get 20 bucks in here and know we at least get 9. Just feels like we're gonna win. I don't know what a 3 of a... Yeah, okay. I don't know what a 3 of a kind's doing these days. Wait. I thought I already bought the blank voucher. I didn't buy it. Okay, I'm fine with telescope. It's fine. It's going to give us high cards. Was that worth skipping a level for? Like, was skipping a shop? Probably not. But it could have been something I was really excited about, like a boss reroll voucher. In my mind, we already took the blank. So that was, maybe if I had remembered that we didn't, I would not have taken it. Not what we want in there. We still are really aching for a purple seal. This is what I want. I want this so much that I'm going to sell this. I should have maybe... No, I shouldn't. We have a death. How much do we care about the ability to get straights? If we care about it, we should be eating cards out of the middle and leaving some low cards. I don't care about it that much, but I guess I care enough. I mean, there's going to be a point where we just have a deck full of kings, unless I screw up and we die, and then we just won't care. Discarding 9s. So first hand face down is obnoxious. I'm going to assume that whatever this card is, I hate it, and I'm going to kill it. I'm not even going to know what it is. Who knows? Could have been anything. Seems like it was a pretty low card. So let's just discard these. It's a bummer we didn't hit any 9s, I guess. These are all face cards for whatever that is worth. So there's no 9s in here. Is there anything useful we could do? We don't have any more discards. That's one big disadvantage since we hit the petroglyph. Then this, like, let's half our discards. We don't have any purple seals anyway, but it does really compromise this guy. We would like to maybe play some gold cards. It's possible there's a gold card in here. I don't want to just win. I guess I'm just going to do this because I don't know what's going on in here. We didn't get the one card that we would have wanted, but that's fine, I guess. It's sort of funny. I mean, the other cards were fine, but... Okay. The boss. Face down after each hand played also sucks. We're definitely approaching a time where we're going to care about scoring. So far, we haven't really cared. We know we're going to get high cards in our Celestial packs now. I still maybe should have taken the 4 of a kind, but let's reroll a little before poking in there. We've been carrying this ectoplasm so long. I mean, this is a weird run in that it's like some fortunate things have happened at an unfortunate time, is maybe how I would describe it. We'll pick this up later. So we're looking to strengthen queens. 4s, so we can get money for the 4 and get rid of 1, so that's ideal. There's another 4. I kept the 10 in the off chance we got the straight. We're reasonably close to the straight. I'm not enough for me to care to try to get it. I was just looking to see, could we, like, this surely doesn't win, right? I don't know what our likelihood of getting a jack now is. This surely doesn't win, right? Or do we just... Does this win? I'm not even actually sure. I think what I'm going to do... I mean, it's just not that important, the superposition. It was just a fluke. Is play a 4 of a kind and just get out of here, I think. Oh, I got a Tiki Room Bunny shout out. Okay, so we're not ready yet for this. I kind of sort of want to take these just as insurance. The thing that's looming is we don't have the boss reroll voucher and we could hit the plant, and we've been kind of leaning into using face cards. And so having some ability to score that isn't fully dependent on face cards is important. Like, even to the point that maybe putting some glass on things would not be totally unwise. So this person, thing about this guy is we're not that leveled up here, but that's a lot of 2x's times 10, because it would be, you know, whatever the card is, and say if it's a red seal, that's 1 trigger, 2 trigger, 3 triggers, 4 triggers, and then here's our guy. So that's 2 to the 4th. What's that? 16 times 2 is 32 times 10 is 320. 320 mult on the high card divided by 2 is 160. 160 squared is what? Is that 250? Sorry. 2560. Is that right? No, it's 256. Then two more zeros. 25,000, right? So that's a lot of points, not even counting the chips side of things, which also gets divided by 2 and squared. So if we were worried about points, this is a way to help alleviate our worries. So I think we say goodbye to the rebate. Just because our deck is still such a mess, it's not actually that effective. This, we'll see how it goes. I rolled too much. I shouldn't have rolled that last time. Bummer. This ectoplasm is really, it's like this noose around my neck. If we got the crystal ball, it would be less problematic. It maybe is like ridiculous that I've carried this far. It's maybe totally unreasonable. Let's kill the 7. We don't have to worry about anybody. We almost get ace 2, 3, 4, or ace, king, jack, and then we also have the 10. So, what are the chances we get a 5? We only have 2 5s versus needing a queen up here. What's the shortcut for that? Is there one? 2 5s and 2 queens. We would prefer face cards in general, I think. So let's... Can I play this? Can I play this? Probably not now with the... What's his face? That's too bad. But let's do this and see what our scoring is and also get some money from the ticket maybe. Or do we play this? Let's play this and just get some ticket money. Okay. We do get this straight if we care about it, which might as well. Probably wins if we have this in the top position. So this is we get a, what is that, like our second tarot card from that thing? And it's a useless tarot card. But that's fine. Oh, I love the kitty cat. But we don't need the kitty cat. I'm still willing to put magic on thing. I'd way prefer to be making things gold, but what are you gonna do? We do need to take this if we're gonna take it. And I don't think we take the kitty cat, even though the kitty cat's fun. If we really cared about the superposition, the 4 fingers, but we don't. This is not available to us because we're spades. We very sadly have not seen the arrowhead, and it's kind of late for it. Arrowhead's safer than Scary Face. Against the plant. We're facing the fish. You know, I said I was going to do some speculative justices, didn't I? But I can't. Uh-oh. We'll go in here first. Maybe we can spin that magician. Sure. Here. And here. Maybe. And we could kill some people. Or we could get money. Money's probably more important right now because we have the kill person card. And we could go in here and get our business. Again, maybe taking some 3s and 4s here and there. Hey, I'm going to buy that. And roll. And let's just go to this stupid boss. We do have an ace 2, 3, 4, 5. If we play it, we will draw nonsense. Let's discard this 9 and destroy it. Let's make this ace glass? Or are we going to regret that? I mean, long term, I don't want aces in this deck. But let's get a free tarot card. Okay. Are these queens or are these jacks? These are all jacks. These people are all jacks. Why do we have so many jacks? What are they doing in there? Are they golden? Who knows? Do we strengthen them to queens? Probably. Probably we strengthen these jacks. Now they are golden and they are queens. So we could play something like this. And know there's at least a 2 pair, probably a full house. And then we know there's some gold in there that's going to trigger here. So this feels like a hand. No money hits. Bummer. So that was a big number. Really want purple. Man. Pretty weird run in terms of some great fortune and some great misfortune. And the great fortune being timed very oddly. Why does my bitrate say it's unstable? I don't know. Reroll a time or two. Doesn't really feel like time to take the... Okay, so we're kind of dead. We're dead, right? Unless we come up with a plan for this. Because we can't reroll this. We don't have the proper vouchers. And right now, all of our scoring is face card scoring. So we don't have that much money to come up with a plan. So we have a few shops to come up with a strategy to beat the plant without also just setting ourselves up to die in the next ante. So these cards are useless to us, and this is where all of our scoring comes from. Some good news is our 3 of a kind is reasonably leveled and 4 of a kind is more out of reach. So if we, for example, found Odd Todd, so here's probably the plan because we have glass aces. If we can play 3 of a kind glass aces, is that a meaningful enough score? 3 of a kind is a bit leveled up, and there's glass, and the glass... Wait, is it really 60 degrees Celsius? That's not a real number. That's 104 plus 18 plus 18, basically, right? 104, that's like 136 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that true? Okay, so glass aces feel like our only chance, maybe. If we could hit 4 of them, that would be something. There's more glass. I didn't mean that. Unfortunately, I played a flush house. Bummer. Not my intention. Look at that guy. Look at this person. We didn't get as much deck fixing as we might have wanted from this guy, but look at this guy. Look at this fancy little guy. Wait, why was my math off so much? No, I'm sorry, because it's 18 degrees and it's 20, so that would have been 36 plus 3. No, 36 plus 4. Right, because it's just under. It's 140. Wait, it's 140 degrees. Yeah, I'm sorry. Slightly under. So we want this. That could help us with retriggering our glass aces. It also helps with retriggering money. We can make another glass ace. I'm glad I rolled an extra time even though I couldn't afford it. But we will try to make up some of the money that we just lost. So what are we trying to accomplish? Let's play this for a little bit of money. That was a mistake for that hand. Gosh, that's ridiculous. That hand I actually should have copied this guy. For this hand, I should copy this guy. Let's just copy all these people. Play all these people. Is there anything I want to dig for? Like blue seal or something? That's a fun hand. Look at that hand. Look at that hand. Is that necessary? Okay. What do we want to do? We want to play queen. Is this what we want to play? I mean, I just want to get the queen in there for the money. I guess play this. That's 1 trigger, 2 triggers, 3 triggers. That's 1, 2. So that's 6 triggers of this for that card. So that's $24 just for this card, plus all this other stuff. That is another flush house, which kind of sucks, but we already unlocked it, so I guess it doesn't. There's more money than I thought it was going to be. Did I do my math wrong? Probably. Okay, we know these are not helpful to us, but what are we trying to do? We are trying to... The aces are our only hope, right? Is there an ace in here? There's not. There's a 6. That's glass. We don't have any 6s. This is not useful to us. Full house, aces and 9s. I don't think so, because our full house is not leveled up at all. 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind is our goal. It's unfortunate that we did not get anything in there. Not ready for magic trick. We don't want this stuff yet. Look at that. Look at this guy. If we just do this guy, we don't have to worry about anything except we have to sell a card that we like. Is it possible? We're scoring way too much right now. Maybe it's time Scary Face goes away anyway. What did we just score? Like 100 something? This may be unwise, but actually I like it. I approve of this message. Let's buy this. I should have... That's fine. Okay. Because we can score even more if we need to. Okay. So, let's look in here. Man, a luchador actually came when I needed it? I don't know how to moderate. How do I moderate? Grumbo, do you moderate for me? I don't think you are. I think you're just a VIP. What's in here? Is a Pluto. So we could just like tower somebody we don't care very much about, like an 8. I'd make you a mod, but I don't know how to do anything. I see block Grimbone. Should I... Is that what you wanted? Mod Grimbone. You're modded. I did it. Are you a mod now? You did it. Banned him. Dang. Are you going to be cool or are you going to be uncool? I think you're pretty cool. But you also like black metal, so... Wait. Why is the... Did I accidentally drag the... What is going on here? Okay, sorry, I just confused myself. You're going to be cool? I know you will. So... What do we want to accomplish here? It's kind of crazy how few gold cards we've seen. So one option is we just make this person. We just tower this. We don't really want another Pluto card. Useless. We don't care about this yet. We could use the Justice and copy it. I think I'm just going to do this. Disappointing shop. Okay, let's go next round. What do we roll? Next round. And... select it. So we have fewer points this time, but I think that's actually a boon, right? Maybe we get one of our aces. Let's play this. I think we could have beaten the plant if we like really focused and hit glass aces and so on and so forth, but I'm glad we don't have to. So with this, we actually want to copy this person, which may score too much. I don't know. Gosh, we scored way too much. Okay, well, we made a little money, but... Okay, we scored too much. Sorry. Right, we said we were going to take the magic trick. I don't really want the magic trick, but I will take it. After we re-roll a little. Just got to remember to leave some money for it. Temptation there, but... Okay, it would be good to be past the plant. Reroll. I definitely want death. I can't believe we still have this ectoplasm. We're just waiting to get... I mean, the bummer is, here's the tragedy. We bought this brainstorm already with an addition, so we can't get an ecto on it. So, like, who knows when we will get something ectoable. It's okay. So playing with a little handicap. That probably means that we should go in here. Because we have the death. Okay, so... We're going to lose the ability to do our low aces, but I don't know that I really care about that, because we already have been eroding down there anyway. So... It's probably the 3 or the 4 get to become royalty. And then we will use the Fool to make another royal person. This costs $10. We should just take it. And we should go visit our friend the plant. And I'm kind of tempted to see if we could have beat... Well, we got rid of our glass card, so let's not tempt fate. Let's just sell this guy. Luchador for once, doing the thing the Luchador is supposed to do. Discard. So, here's a bunch of cards. Look at all these kings. This could be an opportunity. So here's the problem, is I think if I copy the Chad, this is too many points. So I'm not going to copy the Chad. I'm just going to play this. I really hope this isn't too many points. Okay, that was only 26. Now we're going to play this. And it's only going to be something like that as well. But we also got a bunch of money. Now, we have more 10s or more aces? 2 10s, 2 aces. Well, let's do this and make another fancy person with this death card. And let's play our first flush 5 and get our first heiress card. Is this the thing we want to do? It is, and I think we want to copy the Chad. Golden ticket is useless here. Sadly, I would love it if all these were golden. It's a bummer that we have not seen a Midas Mask. We do have an open Joker slot. I would take a Midas Mask because our scoring is not a problem. Let's use Eris. I will take this. We get another luchador. Wild. What if the youth luchador was useful twice in a row? Cards played previously the Santee are debuffed. I'm not very worried about that. I mean, let's grab this because why not? But I'm not very worried about that. Do we take more Eris? I don't think so. At least not in the moment. So, look at these pants. Oh my god. They're gorgeous. Reroll. Because I want gold cards and because I'm not too afraid of the boss, I'm going to take this and we can copy it with our friend even though it's meaningless because we're stuck with this ectoplasm. Bummer. Let's go in here. There's no gold cards in this game. I think we're giving up on the dream largely of our superposition. We got 2 cards out of it. It did its best. Next round, copying Cartomancer, but it doesn't matter. Okay, scoring is starting to matter a little bit more. We don't care about moons. It would be so cool to be able to like use our ectoplasm. What we may not be able to do that for a long time. Yeah, I'd wear those pants. Those pants are sick. Let's copy this and play this Golden Girl. Or do we try to play the... I'm not going to try to play the straight. I'm going to play the Golden Girl for some money. Oh no, we would have been able to play the straight if only I had been more patient. Bummer. What a tragedy. I feel like we're going to have a hard time getting our flush 5. I don't care about the thing. This person does nothing. It's going to score a lot, though. This person... We can't play our flush 5. I mean, maybe we can. Can we? Can we? Nope. But we'll just play 4 of a kind, which is probably also a lot of points, one would hope. I don't know how many. Hopefully a lot. If we need more points, we would copy the photograph. But at this moment, we don't need more points. Okay. I am playing kind of a lot of cards, which maybe I do need to worry about that one guy, but choosing not to. The lack of purple cards is really incredible. Dude. Look at that guy. We want this guy. It's a little bit of scoring, but we want to like start to add some value in particular to the brainstorm for future temperances if this run goes on, which I don't know if it's going to go on. This is lame. Man, that temperance, or sorry, the ectoplasm is really cramping my style. We got some queens left. This hold on to the ectoplasm forever strategy is maybe will end in ruin. I don't know. Let's just play this nonsense for some money. And then we'll accidentally score some points. Not many though, so that's fine. Is this too many points? I can't remember how many points this is. Is this too many points? If it is, we'll be a little bit sad. It's probably too many points, huh? Dang it. Okay. Sorry. Should have known better. Okay. Soon it won't be too many points. At the moment, it's too many points. Purple, 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 purple. Good Lord. He's my friend Todd. My brother's name. Don't even look at me, Seance. I hate you so much. Man, but we could have had Seance superposition synergy, but we ruined everything. We ruined our chances. One more. No. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the magic trick. I forgot all about that. One more time. Worth it. Was it worth it? I think so. Because now we can finally put this on a red seal. Okay, next round. How badly am I screwed? Not that badly. Let's put this here. What are we trying to accomplish? Like, generally speaking, it'd be cool to get that blue seal now and then. We actually, very funnily, have our straight. So, maybe we play the straight and get so much money. Or at least, you know, some money. Let's plan to do that. So we can discard other people. Like, we know we want to play this, so we don't need this one. We can leave, we can keep both queens. We only need one jack. So this is the same hand, except now we're leaving a queen behind. Okay. And it didn't work out super well, but whatever. We could play... Is this too many points? Why can't I remember these things? I think it is. It's actually quite close, but okay. Anyway, let's just play the straight. Maybe we break the glass. That's fine. We'll make money from the seal. And we will get one tarot card, right? Okay, we got a strength card. That's exciting. That actually didn't score very much, but I guess it's because it was a straight and we haven't leveled that up. This is an opportunity to play 4 of a kind. Not 5 of a kind, but 4 of a kind, and we'll get a planet card. This probably wins, because we do have levels in 4 of a kind, but not totally sure. I mean, 4 of a kind versus straight. 30 by 4 versus 120 by 13. Actually didn't win. Maybe I should be concerned by that, because I kind of thought it was going to win. That was a 4 of a kind. I guess because I was copying the thing I was copying. Perhaps wise to try to play a high card, but I'd like to get a non-debuffed one so I could do stuff, you know? I don't know. Possibly unwise. It'd be really funny if I die right now. So we do get this. We probably want to copy this to be very safe. Right? High card copying here. That's 1, 2, 3 triggers by 1, 2 scores. That's 6 activations of ×2, so that's 2 to the 6th on top of all of our scaling. So this should be a big number. At least for this round. Okay. Let's run to our... Oh my gosh. Terrific. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let's take a tour. So we're to this person that's going to possibly be problematic because our deck is not as fixed as we would like it. 17 kings is not the worst. It's still not the prettiest deck I've ever seen. We certainly have at least one empty joker slot, but it's doing work, right? Our brainstorm is becoming more valuable. We absolutely want this, of course. We probably take these for some more high card. It's a bummer I unlocked the straight flush. It's going to pollute the shop, especially if we have to take the stupid tarot merchants. But so we obviously want this. There's nothing here we want. I like the mime. It's just not mime time. Especially when we have one red seal gold card, which is a tragedy. Get out of here. Having overstock is huge, though. We still have some kinks we could turn to spades. There's a king. Do we want that king? It's just right there. I mean, our deck is so messy. If it was a king of spades, I would take it. I think I should not take non-kings of spades. Let's copy this. So I think we're okay scoring-wise for a while, as long as we don't make absurd mistakes. We can make normal mistakes, just not absurd ones. Didn't we have a problem where we like tried to play this, copying this, and it was too much? Let's go ahead and worldify these three. And let's do what? Play a four of a kind? I don't really want to play a four of a kind. Yet. Let's do this. If we copy this, we're going to be sad. I think we'll be sad. Probably the thing to do is just discard. That looks better. I mean, that's most of what we want to see, right? Kind of everything we want to see. Let's just play this, probably. Let's just play this. Ah, we shouldn't have. We should have discarded at least once looking for the red seal gold card. Kind of forgot we had it. Bummer. Kind of lame that our five of a kind is scoring so little. But we're not copying the score, I guess. Also, our five of a kind is not as leveled up. So we definitely should have made more money there. That is my mistake. We should make more gold red seals. Purple. There's no purple in this game. There's no purple. I cannot believe I have not seen a purple this run. We're an hour and 40 minutes into this run. We had a guy for a while, a Sixth Sense. Still no purple. I'm probably really shouldn't be taking those fours. That's a cool guy. Do I want that cool guy? Maybe not yet. There's that cool guy again. It would be cool to get a blueprint. Like a blueprint. There's the dusk. Guess we just go. Trying to find stuff like this. I want more. Okay, that's a little more exciting, but only a little bit. This is just not really where I want to be in Ante-8. I would prefer a more fixed up deck. It's cool that we have an ectoplasm. It's a real bummer that we can't use it on the brainstorm. Like, we don't have a ton of options. Like, there's maybe if we get the deck fixed up enough, there would be a point where we want to pivot to the idol, which our deck is not ready for that. The tarot access here is really crushing us, but the no purples is like brutal. Shockingly brutal. It may be the death of us. We have some breathing room with score, but like not an infinite amount. I'm gonna roll a little bit deeper. Would we prefer a death? I think we'd maybe prefer death just so we can make a useless card useful instead of a semi-useful card. I would, if we saw something good, I would replace the gift card, but I just haven't seen anything good enough yet. Okay, let's go here. Certain things are going to be selected, and that could kill us. This is fine, but it probably just means we should get out of here. It's unfortunate that we can't, especially because I deathed that. They're both perma-selected, which is an insane thing. Let's just play this. Four of a Kind probably wins, but I don't want to discard those cards. So we'll make a little money here. Scoring is going to get pretty out of control. Yeah, we didn't even win. Another Four of a Kind, which I think I'm okay with. I mean, we have a discard. We have two more hands. We can copy the that one guy if we need to. This is an unfortunate situation. Deeply unfortunate situation. Like a situation that could kill us. I think do we panic? Let's do this, which is a halfway panic. I think we're actually fine. We're fine. I don't even need to do that. Okay, let's go to the endless mode. And that's incredible. 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 Beautiful. This is a beautiful thing that just happened. We have other problems in the world, like re-rolling, but we made it past the plant. We made it past the spade debuff for now, so that is very exciting. I would really like to see a blueprint. The thing that is like, yeah, if we die, it will be because I carried this the whole time instead of. I mean, we easily could have gotten the crystal ball, which would have helped. It just means like but the purple, the no purples is like actually brutal. There's that guy I've been talking about. This is that guy I've been telling you about. This guy. I kind of want to just go and make money now. It would be cool to let's just go. I think we're okay on score, right? So we want to do stuff like this now and take all these losers that are not cool guys and turn them into cool guys. I forget the order that things are cool though, unfortunately. Like when it says win scored. Win scored. Like I can't remember the order of when the guys are cool is my problem. Like, do these turn gold before this? I think they don't. They might. Maybe they do. Like maybe I just cost myself a bunch of money from the blueprint, but I panicked. I just don't remember. I don't know. I'm too scared. I think I'm like, I didn't need to do that. You know? So that is quite a bit of gold we just got immediately. We don't actually need to keep that Midas mask very long now. Let's get this person. Let's look in here. I would be fine actually with parting with the Midas mask now. I think. This is lame. Lame. I want that. We're looking for a card that's... Oh, you know what? Lame. Shoot. I should have taken that for certificate probably just to get a gold seal. Like... But maybe we don't need it. We're kind of like just brute forcing our way through the run without it. A cola and an idol. So that idol is on King of Clubs. So here's what we're going to do. We'll sell this. We'll buy this. We'll sell this. We will buy this idol, but this is not online. Like, not even close, actually. And the lack of purples may make it almost impossible to get online. Don't give me another cola right now. I don't want to sell this. I'm going to sell it. Watch me do this. Sell this. Buy this. Sell this. Buy this. What an insane dance. Hope we see you again, Idol. Hope we see you again. Also doesn't help when we just get stuff like this that sucks. Oh, nice to have some queens here, friend. Okay. One good thing is now we have a bunch of gold. At least a bunch more gold, and now we have a card assassin. I love the card assassin. It's true, but cramps our discard style quite a bit. My style, it's cramped. A 3 of a kind here. Oopsie. That's... We sold the Midas mask, everybody. Remember that? We don't have the Midas mask. Lame. We do need to be thoughtful about scoring. Yeah. Get a little scary. Perhaps we do this. We got some money though. A couple bucks. Okay. Still, also, I'm definitely willing to get rid of that guy. That cutie. Get over here. Gift card. You know, it's doing gift card stuff. Look at that. It's going to help our temperances, but... Did we get... No, we didn't get the discount vouchers yet. Purple. You're kidding me. I mean, there's just not going to be purples in this run, right? Could take this person again. Not very interested in that. Go in here. I guess I'm trying to stay above $100 in case of emergency. Maybe roll a little more. Look at that bean. So, not taking that idol may be a thing I regret someday. Someday. No repeat hand types. Let's be cautious. The hand types we have that are meaningful are high card, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, and flush 5. So let's try to play those. So here is a flush 5. That looks cool. That seems like a cool thing to play. In terms of points that it will score, I don't know. But I'm going to play it. I don't think it's our most powerful of those yet. Actually, it is. It actually is. So, maybe this will be enough points. I don't know. Look at that halvesies now. Okay, that was pretty close. We have a 3 of a kind there. A 4 of a kind probably does it, and we get some more money. Grambone took one look at those shiny pants and left. He probably went to drive to the mall, and it's 140 degrees outside. Oh, look at this. That's a welcome sight. Look at this. That's... these are big numbers. Those are big numbers. If we copy that guy, I think we can get those numbers. We're gonna look in here for a purple. Why do I bother? Okay. That's the wrong flavored king. We can make some other flavored kings. We got 3 kings we could reflavor. A showman is possibly worth taking for another brainstorm, but might cause us to regret that decision. There's a baron. It's just not time for a baron. Is it? No, ante-10 is not the time for the baron. We want the baron later. Well, we need to make money. We need a blueprint or another brainstorm. Okay, let's go in here. We need to pay attention to our score carefully. What if I did something like this just to try to break that? Is that an insane thing to do? How much will I regret it? I just want to break it. It didn't break. We're gonna do the thing where we're doing like partially score, partially gold, I think. And just, how does that go? A few 100,000 maybe? Okay, that's okay. This is a pretty good golden hand. And it probably wins if we're doing this thing. What if we didn't do that thing and did this thing? Could we still win? I think so with this guy. So let's play this. This might just win. I sort of hope it doesn't, but I think it probably does. Barely wins. I forgot that we had another slot up here. I got so used to the constraint. Purple. Purple. Oh boy. I shouldn't have done that. We got another one of these guys. I think I want that. I mean, I think we're enjoying this lineup. Right? I think we're having a good time. We'd have to sell something, and I don't want to sell this yet. It would be more money, but it wouldn't be re-triggered. At least by the brainstorm. I would like a blueprint, though. Or a brainstorm. I mean, the purpose, really, of the showman right now is to find a brainstorm. A second brainstorm. I actually think double hanging would be pretty cool. Even more than a devil, I think. One more time. Okay. Next round. So we can still score these numbers, but we're about to hit a situation where we can no longer score numbers. And that's scary. Right? That's a scary situation. We may want to like test our top end soon just to see what it's like if we copy the guy, that one guy. Let's hang these people. Let's maybe hang some more people. We do have our flush 5. I want to just to know what the number is. I'm going to do this. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2. So that's 2 to the 8th. What is that? 1024? Is that right? That doesn't sound right, does it? Is that 256? Yeah, 2 to 11th, that's 1024. Play hand. So 25 million is pretty good score. And that was on the flush 5. Which is not too incredibly different from the high card. It's definitely more, but purple, come on. This is the one. You have any queens? I do. There's this guy. I really would like to see the brainstorm. Or blueprint. I mean, we're not making like huge bucks at the moment, but I think we can start to do better with that. We can kill these people, hang them. We can strengthen these people, perhaps. Strengthen them. And then I don't care about this stuff. Maybe we do this in case we just want to break the jack. Oops. One more time. Okay. Extra large blind. We know we can score an extra large score if we choose to. Destroy the 7. Our deck is getting more focused. Let's play this high card. How much does just a high card do when we copy that guy? Not a lot. Well, we get a couple bucks. Should have played one of the gold seals instead. That was a mistake. This hand looks like a really cool hand. But maybe we start with this hand and then really hope that our monster hand comes through. I think it will. Play this hand for money. Okay. Do have more gold cards. Get rid of these. Get rid of this person. We already have the hand, so anything else is gravy. Okay. So we really want what? Probably these people. But so this is a real question because this doesn't score enough. This definitely scores a ton, like too much. Is this a reasonable in between? This is, in terms of scoring, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1. That's 2 to the 5th. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So that is a 32x. So that's 32 times 37, which is like in the neighborhood of 1,000. So then we're saying 1,000 plus about 500 is 1,500. So then we're saying 750 squared, or even just the 1,000 divided by 2. Even if we ignore this, we said that was about 1,000. So that's 500 times 500. Which is 25 and 4 zeros. Which is like 250,000. That means that this would be what? Like a quarter of that? This ends up being... This is ignoring all other scoring, by the way, but this is 25 times 25 with 2 zeros. Just, you know, in the realm of 6,000. That doesn't seem like a big enough number. Maybe it is with like other stuff going on, but I don't know. If we do this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to the 6th. Is that 64? So that's 64 times 32. I'm just scared. We could like get out the calculator and really figure it out, but I'm scared. So I think I should just do this. Copying the photograph, play this. It's a bigger number than we want, but I'm just scared. I mean, it's only one more 2x actually, right? So wouldn't we, isn't this just double what that is? Not really. The plasma deck makes it a little harder to just, at least for me, a little harder for me to just do the mental math. I know that cost us money. Do we finally get our purple seal? At this late hour? This is not, let's not do this yet. While we are digging for blueprint or brainstorm. There's this idiot that I hate. I mean, sometimes this guy is cool. Right now, this guy would be uncool because there's just so many bad hits. We'd have to sell. We can't sell out of some of these things. And like, we would be betting that in a couple shops, we would be in a place where we felt like selling this, which like maybe we, you know, maybe we have to think that way just in terms of like what our scoring is now. Because right now we can't hit this, can we? We cannot hit this number. This at least would let us potentially get another blueprint. So I don't like this. I don't like these choices. This is meaningful. Actually. That's one more re-trigger. Have we done enough destroying? Like this is actually a meaningful, both for making money and for scoring, is an additional trigger. So when you have a red seal, it's card, red seal. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. But maybe more importantly is we can copy, if we copy the chat in that scenario, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2, 10. That's 2 to the 10th, which is a much bigger number. That's 512. So that's a thing. We got to do that. I don't know what's going to happen with this idiot. Probably we'll just get angry at it. If I got a blueprint, I would sell it in a heartbeat. The idol still feels... I haven't seen a temperance in so long. But thanks to our gift card, it's good temperance. A blueprint. If you've heard of a blueprint before, it's blue. Eek. Okay, well, bummer. Come on, blueprint. There's that freaking guy, and this guy shows up. This guy has the audacity to show up and be on the wrong. Don't even try. Let's go in here. Garbage, only garbage. Actually, that was enough mix that maybe we could have done a sigil. Now we go in here, I guess, and I think the buskin saves us from financial ruin and from actual death. What's our actual situation in here? We've got a lot of kings. Is this a worthwhile thing to do? It's a lot of money. But should we save that for scoring? Maybe not. Maybe. Okay. We do need some kings to like score. We got some, we got some kings. There's kings in here. Can we get to them? I think so. Depending on what we do, we can get through the deck. This, I might miscalculate this and we just die. I didn't mean to discard that. I didn't mean to discard that at all. So now maybe we'll die because I just accidentally hit discard. What a debacle. What a misplay. Sometimes I get these little, it's going to sound like cope, but it's just true. So I'm just going to say it. These little like tremors in my hand that make me like, I don't know, like a little twitch or something. And I will just sometimes accidentally click things or whatever. It probably has to do with how cold it is here. Bummer. That was a real bummer. I mean, it at least cost a tremendous amount of money. Even if it doesn't cost us the round, it costs so much money. What's left in here? 2 more golds. So the deck is like half useful, half garbage. And there's a stone card. So we should be thoughtful about what we choose to play. If I play 5 of the 7, I think we are guaranteed to get at least some kings, right? Like, if I played 5, there's 7, we will draw 5 of 7. And even if we drew, we would get at least one more king, right? Because even if we drew 1, 2, 3, 4, we'd still hit at least one more king of spades. So I think this is okay to do. Now with the buskin, also our score is going to be much bigger. Like this. So previously we were hitting what, like 25 million? This will be bigger. This will be bigger than that. By maybe a lot. Some hundreds of millions? Maybe. Maybe. $400 million. So that's probably good for like I think like next ante, doesn't it go straight to 600 million or something? It's a big jump. We do have one queen. We still have so much garbage in the deck, unfortunately. Still no purples, huh? I don't know what to say. We made it this far with no purples. The combination of carrying this ectoplasm and no purples means the deck is just like not where it should be. And we're getting to the point where like we'd really want to take an idol. And soonish, I think. We also only have 2 skip tags, which seems like not enough. We're going to pop this invisible joker soon and probably be... What is the boss, actually? It's club cards. We don't have the reroll voucher. Dude. There's that guy again. We're going to pop this. We actually shouldn't be rolling this deep. Get out of here. When we have invisible, probably. Actually, we just are not going to be able to sell anything. We can sell our negatives, but like the odds will not be in our favor. Because we need all this for scoring. We could sell the ticket, but that would be sad. Okay. What are we going to do? Do we just play this? Do we discard these people? There's a queen. Not really the only queen. It's not really useful, is it? Get some money. A little bit of money. Right? We don't have like a huge number of levels in our Flush 5. We would probably like to grow that queen. I mean, I don't care that much about any of those jacks as far as growing them. Like, death is what we really want, so I'm just going to do this just because I want to have kings. Where's all of our red seals? Hiding away. We don't want to play a flush 5 because we have not unlocked it yet, right? So, like this. We don't have any red seals. That's a bummer. I would be curious if we have an extra hand. Like, I don't know. I'm too risky. Let's just play this. I probably should have played one red seal there. This is not good. That was a bad thing that happened. I mean, we're okay, but it was very close, and we don't get our... So still have just too much garbage in this deck. We gotta work on that. We're about to take the Charo Merchant, so maybe some more death cards, but let's copy this, even though we probably don't really need to, because I'm afraid. I really don't think we need to copy this, but... Okay, we're like over 2 hours in. It's almost midnight. So, how disappointed are we going to be? So, some considerations. Some considerations include rolling some to maybe find something where we could like sell and get back, or right now we just say let's sell out of stuff. We would have several things, like sell out of our ticket would be a bummer, but we have money to re-roll. Okay, here's I guess are the two propositions. We've got $450. One is we re-roll until we find a blueprint. We buy the blueprint, we sell the negatives, maybe we sell the golden ticket, and then we pop it. The ideal thing would be to be ready for an idol, but we just aren't really. Let's re-roll a little while I think about what to do. If we found a blueprint, it would kind of make the choice for us, I think. You're not a blueprint. Might as well hang on to that. See, the problem with all this re-rolling is if we were going to sell the ticket and re-buy it, we would be sad. I'm going to re-roll. We should have taken that certificate earlier to try to get a purple seal, because then we could use the purple seal to clean everything up. This is, I guess, as good a time as any because we got a free roll. Let's go in here, even though I'd rather go in here with a death. Bummer. A bummer we didn't get a red seal, I mean. I guess, and this is not gold, but I guess we take the death. I mean, it's great to get a death, right? Okay, so what do we do? The odds are not good that we hit our brainstorm. We definitely know we don't want these, right? That's a very fair and obvious thing. Let's re-roll a little more. I don't really want to strengthen those jacks. I want to death them. Being very indecisive here. I just really want a blueprint to show up, but it's not happening. And I've not like compromised the money, you know, like maybe I could have re-rolled and found another ticket in there. So do I just sell here and then I've got a 20% chance of hitting this? Double money isn't the worst thing for now. Extra scoring's not the worst thing for now. But obviously it's the brainstorm I want. I just can't sell out fully. So let's just do it. That's not what we want at all. Arguably the worst hit. So we'll probably end up just selling that. Disappointing. Get out of here, you cola. I mean... Sorry. Let's reroll a couple more. Are we at the point where we have to do the thing? We do. We're like... Next ante is going to be a real pain. Had we gotten the brainstorm, we would have survived for sure. It's sad we've not yet seen a blueprint. Let's buy this. And I forgot to use the judgment. That's where the blueprint was. It was right there. The whole time. It was there the whole time. Okay. Like this ante we're fine. Next ante I have fears and doubts. You know? We've also never had a target for Ecto. Like we never have had a Ecto target because of the... As soon as we got this, it was holographic. Sad. Okay, so what are we trying to do? We're trying to make some money. Please. Hopefully we can make our hand to win. This run makes me sad in some ways. Can I get what I need to play a final hand? I think I can. We need this. Okay, we have our final hand, I think. Do we want to play an interim hand? I only have one more King of Spades. So we could play this for money. Let's play this like re-trigger, and then we'll play the final hand all photograph. Is that okay? It is bedtime. It's past bedtime. Okay, so we do this. We're copying the guy. This hand we feel okay about score-wise. I forgot what the score was, but I think we felt okay about it. What was the score? So 900 million is not very much, because don't we need 1 billion now? Yeah. So we can beat these two antes. Maybe. But, sorry, these 2 rounds, but we cannot beat the ante as things stand. Skips are not cool. This is lame, but could be worse. I mean, it would be very sad to lose all our money, so we will try not to do that, but I am notorious for forgetting what the boss says. It would be really good to find something that let us not die. We do have kind of an empty Joker slot. Don't have queens. We just have stuff we need to kill. We're pretty close to an idol, but not. No, we're not that close. I mean, with some fortuitous changes, some deaths and fools, which we have the Tarot Merchant, and we have Overstock plus, and we have some money. So, like, superficially, one would think that we can score points, but that could be more money. It's definitely more money than this, but not a blueprint. A DNA is sure something. I mean, one kind of nice thing about our deck size right now is we can get through it. So I don't know that DNA is like the thing. There's this guy again. The thing about this guy is this guy's kind of preventing us from finding a blueprint. So maybe that was a mistake to not let that man in. It's possible we could hit that billion with some glass. Maybe. That's something worth considering. This guy could help us with that. It's probably worth taking this guy to live at least a little longer. Also, that guy's good for money. These cards all suck. And I didn't actually find a red seal that wasn't gold. Maybe we got them all. Nope, we didn't get that one. This is just not very good. I guess I'll do that. I want to roll a tiny bit more. That helps a little bit. Get the idol online. There's that guy. Where were you when I needed you? Okay. So we will make more. This will be a thing. This will trigger even again. This may score more than we expect it to. Even copying the guy. We need to be cautious about not fully using up our Seltzer. Probably. How about the 3 gets a tower? Like, I kind of want to... Don't have that many more of these people. So I want to be thoughtful about that. So I think I want to do this. We just try to only play like 3 hands per round, maybe, if we can manage that. So I think I want to try is this. I only have 3 more kings. That seems unwise. Let's do this and see what our top end is right now. So this is 3 of our seltzer hands exhausted. This is a time I would take a dusk, actually, I think. I mean, the seltzer's better right now, but the seltzer maybe gets us through this. Yeah, 15 billion. Gets us through this situation. Would have been cool to find polychrome. Would have been cool to find literally anything good. We got a fool. I'd like to see that. How about a death card? How about a blueprint? Remember how I've been carrying this ectoplasm my whole life and we're probably going to die before I ever get to use it? Worth using the world card on 1 king. I don't know. I guess I'm saying that it isn't. Well, here's our opportunity again to use the world card on 1 king. Lame. Hermit here. Hermit. Take this tower for some random face card. The 9 or the 5 or the 10 maybe. Or the 9 or the 4. Gosh, the deck should not look like this at this juncture. Strength is not what we want. Death is what we want. A fool would be cool. Look at this guy on King of Spades. So we can clean up the deck a little bit, and the odds are in our favor. Like 22 kings, but 3 of them are bad guys. So we really only have 19 kings out of 34 cards, which is not incredible odds, actually. I mean, some of those are stone, so it's 19 out of 32, but like, that's pretty bad. We're going to copy 2 of them. Or like we're going to take care of 2 cards and it will be slightly better. So I think we've got to do this just because like, what are we going to do otherwise? I mean, if we were, yeah, it sucks actually. Like we're very... I don't want to re-roll too much more deeply, really. I mean, if I got a blueprint, we'd get rid of the sock, I think. I'd maybe prefer a pool over a tower. I should go to bed soon. Look at that guy. That's actually fine news for the future. There's our fool. I don't think I really... Oh my god, that is not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. I'm definitely getting tired. Gosh, that sucked. That was a terrible misplay. This is just as useful, if not more so, if we actually hit several kings. But man, what an error. Okay, so we're certainly fine this round. What we would really like to find is those like loser kings. The problem is, I don't really know how many points this is going to score. It might be a lot. Like, it might be an insane amount. This might be a bad idea, but I guess we'll see. Because now we're also copying dude. I probably should have not put that in the first position. This is too many points, right? Yeah. And this could kill me if the... if this misses. 4 of spades, it missed. That sucks so much. So, we're dead? Because I can't play this? You landed on 4 of spades? That's at least better than if it had landed on one of these, because that's the thing I could have taken care of. But if I hadn't screwed up the pool, maybe the 4 of spades would have been what we'd gotten. So that's really unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate. I don't really know. Cool. What? Because, like, yeah, we're just extra super dead, right? Like, there's just not really a way to recover. I mean, if we roll and we get, like, another seltzer, even that wasn't enough. Maybe if we got a seltzer and glass, or, like, a seltzer and a dusk, or, I like, it's really hard to say. We never got a purple. We never used this ectoplasm that we carried so long. What a sad ending. We finally get our purple. We get the purple when we can't use it. Oh my god, I didn't use the hangman just now. Yeah, I'm getting tired, but also like that. What terrible luck. I think we have to... Like, glass is not going to make that much of a difference, right? Even if we find a justice. Misplaying that fool was like was a dark sign. What a bummer. We had pretty good odds. The odds were not in our favor, I guess. That's sad. I feel sad. I mean, God, that's hard to recover from. With a little more deck fixing, we could have been there. Do we, like, speculative mime in case we get a Baron? Because we definitely can't win right now. Like, we're definitely, like, super dead. Because, again, even with the re-triggers from the seltzer, we only had, like, 900 million, right? So I'm pretty sure that was a full hand. We never got any polychrome. So there's a world in which we do, like, we just go speculative mime in case we get a Baron in the next bit of money. I'll do it. Exceedingly unlikely to happen. There's a judgment there. That could be the Baron right there. Okay, our money's going to be just eaten away. Hey, a chariot helps, right? A tiny, tiny bit. Even though we're going to be like an order of magnitude off in our score. Oh boy. We can pop our ectoplasm, buy some additional emergency jokers. The rolls are not really being favorable to us anyway. At all. Could Senior... I said Senior Oasis. I've been watching Balatro University too much. Mr. Bones. DNA can't save us. Gosh, we didn't see any retrigger of any kind. And that's all the money. That's all our money. We didn't see the mime. The mime didn't step in to save us at the last possible second. We didn't get the and we can't play high card, by the way. So you're useless. Only the first trigger matters. Of note, we could a funny thing we could do that is not going to be enough points at all, but that we could do is this, and then this, but we still need. Did that do it? Okay. Hey there, look, we got our one purple seal and we never even got to discard it. So play this, because why not? There went all my money. I lost my $26. We finally broke that card. Okay, so here's what's available to us. Very little. Very little room for maneuvering here. So I was just trying to get more red seals in hand. Frickin' idle. Did we see the 4 already? We didn't actually see the 4. We could have played the 4. As part of a flush. That would be useless. We could have played it. Wish we'd gotten the 4. Maybe the 4 is all we needed. Okay. This is all we can do. It was all that I could do to keep from crying. So This is what we can do with our lives. This is all we got. It's all we got. The mime is gonna do a couple 1.5s for us. 1.5 to the fourth, I guess. Thanks, mime, for trying. I hate you so much, the idol. So we can play this, which we know is just so not even close to enough. These extra 1.5s will help some. So to make sure we're copying the right thing, which I think we are, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2. That's 10 retriggers, right? 2 to the 10th. That was 512. And then I mean, like, there's some world where this is enough, and it will blow my mind, but we will have no money if it is enough. We'll have a little money from the mine, but like, because the thing that even before we got the idol, we got like 900 million with the extra retrigger from the dude, and 2 of these is another 2x, so 2 of these is like another guy, so maybe it's possible that this will score. I'm not going to count on it, but it seems not impossible. You know, like, this is 1.5 twice, which is 2.25, and so is this. So this is like another 2x's, so maybe it'll be even higher. We just won't have any money. It was enough. And I remembered to copy the mime. Can you believe it? The king, this idiot landed on 4 of spades again. Are you serious? How did you do that twice in a row? It's cursed. Out of all of these, okay, so we're dead. Like, there's no, what did we just get? We did just get E11, so it technically is possible with the exact right hand. We have so little money. Like, what do we do? Like, actually, what do we do? Like, if we formulated the exact same hand again, we could... If we formulated the exact same hand again, we could score the points again, I guess. What are the skip tags? Not especially useful. The hand size helps a little. So we just don't have ways to make money, friends. But if we actually have our... I'm going to go in here, even though it's not financially... I'm killing you. You will never... It was worth it just to kill that. It was worth it. I would do it again. Okay. So if we get that exact right hand again, we can win? Is that where we are? Can we get that exact right hand again? Feels possible. This guy is very important. God, I did it again. So what's left in the deck? We know we have to get this. There's 11 cards left in the deck. We can play a bunch of cards we don't care about. Of those cards, there are 2 red seals, 1 gold seal, which would be fun to play, and this guy that we have to get. So we're shopping for 2 golds. There's this gold too, actually. But 2 red seals and the steel is what we have to land on. We actually have the red seals, but we really need to hit the steel. But we know we'll hit those 2 red seals. Let's keep this. So we play this for nothing. It doesn't do anything for us at all. This idiot on the 4 of spades. What is not? We have 1 jack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 cards to. Okay. We hit the hand. Right? We could try to find those gold cards and make a tiny bit of money. Okay, we get a gold card. Copy this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have those 2. Play this, right? Just to get the tiniest bit of money. I mean, we had 0 money, so now, you know, we're rich. We can do that same maneuver again. Play this. Right? And then we're going to be copying this guy. Remember this ectoplasm we've been carrying for 3 hours? Okay. So I don't know that we need this. I think we need this. And these 2, and copy this. I mean, all that really gives us is 10 more chips. So surely the 10 more chips is not the thing that is actually getting us to E11, right? I hope. This is a flush 5. We unfortunately don't get the planet cards this time. We'll get a little bit of money. Is everything copied properly? Maybe. Move the mine. Did I do that correctly? I don't know. So that's 2.1 E11, but we need to do better than that. Actually, we don't. We can get through this ante. Again, if we keep hitting that exact card. We got King of Spades, so now we have infinite points. We have infinity points now, but almost no money. This is money. And this is money. I'm not even looking in these. I cannot believe we just, like, semi-recovered this run. Obviously, we've not fully recovered, but, like, it seemed like we were gonna die. Absolutely. Hanged Man and a chariot. If we could get a death, actually, would be really terrific. I mean, the world would be huge if we could hit those kings. That's even better than a death if we can hit multiple kings. So is this what we're going with? What would we actually like to find? I mean, if our deck was fixed and the idol worked, like, then we are extremely golden. I don't want to do that. I'll do this though. Okay, so next round. Next round? Next round. Okay. We can do this. We want to be thoughtful about who we hang is a concern. So we didn't need these, right? Play this like this. We just want to, like, really leverage. Oh, is this going to win? Shoot. Land on King of Spades again, but we got to remember that we will, like, it's hard to not win right now. So let's go in here and try to handle some damage. Unfortunately, that does not handle any damage. Lame. I mean, the only thing we get is this. We get one card. Okay, we did at least land on King of Spades, but that was close. Close call. It is very late at night. I kind of thought we were dead, you know? Actually. Again, the world is sort of better than the... World will take care of 2 cards. Hung Man takes care of 2 cards. So the world is better than death if we can hit them. Getting the Baron would also mean this wasn't a problem, I think. Okay, we lose a bunch of money, but what are you going to do? Okay, we hang these people. That is outstanding news. We discard. Do you think I can play a single card and not score too much? I think I can. But I might regret this. So let's not do it quite yet. Let's discard these. And that's our first purple seal discard in the history of the world, which is really, what a triumph. We know we can discard. This is not going to be money optimized, but we're just trying to discard. We want to use that world. So we want to find, there's more red seal kings, and we know we got to hit that other. We got one more. Do we just do this one? Or do we try to play this one card for money? Let's try to play one card. I don't think this is... I mean, actually, I don't know. I truly don't know. With the idol, I don't know. Okay. That was not very many points, so that's great. Maybe it's the difference of having a red seal at the top. Like, could we play this without the red seal at the top? Three of a Kind's is even less leveled up, right? Shoot, dang it. I mean, I'm really probably being too precious with these rolled cards. King of Spades. So far, lucky. We didn't get an Arcana pack here, which is a bummer. We don't need much to finish this deck. The world could hit 2 cards if we could just do it. But we have all these jacks. So, like, really 2 hung men, or... I'm going to sell this in the hope that there's something useful in here. And then I'm going to look in there. I'll look in here. Discount voucher is not really what we want to see here. Boss reroll would be much better. These are big numbers, but manageable if the guy does the thing. I miss you. I miss being able to make money. Here, okay. Here's a controversial statement. I'm going to make a controversial statement. If the idol does not hit, then we're dead, right? This guy is not it. Like, I don't think we were hitting like what, E11 with the most beautifully crafted hand we could. And now we're E13. I mean, maybe with a little more steel we could, but I'm trying to decide if I sell this for money. And I guess I don't want to do that until we feel like we've got the deck locked up. We only have 4 more cards. If we can do the 4 cards before the idol betrays us, I feel like the Tarot Merchant is not doing the thing. Okay, so what did we decide? I actually can't remember in terms of like what wins and what doesn't. We accidentally hit E11 last time, I think. Like it's just actively bad for us to. I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna discard. Like. Okay, well that's 2 cards we can take care of, but that's not great. Can we play a hand that doesn't win and try to dig for this king? If we don't try to retrigger, what's left in the deck for us? Mostly things we want. There's only 9 cards left total, and they're mostly helpful people. I just don't want to trigger the guy too much. Let's try these. Just don't even copy anything. I wish we had that ticket. Wish I had a negative ticket in my life. Okay. That's a relief. So we're down to what? 2 jacks? It's these 2 idiots. And there's not anything we can do about them right now. So we just get out of here. Do we copy the idol? Do we do this to try to copy? I mean, it doesn't hurt, I guess, to try to get... Okay, that's a big score. Just stay on the... Don't hit a jack. Didn't hit a jack. We just gotta... We just gotta get these 2 guys. If we get those 2 guys, then we're okay. Maybe we can even get them in here. That would be the ideal. And then maybe I'll go to bed and maybe we'll continue this run at a later time. This is fine. Like, actually, like, if I got a blueprint and I could just hit it with the ectoplasm and not even think about it, that would be incredible. Gosh, I want a blueprint so badly. I didn't mean to use that. It's fine. Hit this guy. We don't have unlimited funds is the problem. But we really need some cards. That is totally valid. That is also totally valid. If we can just find the frickin' cards, then we are safe. We did not find the frickin' cards here. We could take 20 bucks, or we could take a useless king and make it into a useful king and then hit the fool. So I think we will do that. And do this. I can't believe that this run was recoverable. It seemed like we were doomed. We still might be doomed. So here's what I'm going to say. We scored way too many points, right? Like, when we... Didn't we score like 25, whatever? Like, not even trying? We definitely don't need this. This is a single retrigger. It's not additional scoring. Now... Another attractive reason for getting rid of this is it is like we have full control of our next ecto target. Like the next card we pick up, we can hit the ectoplasm, no question. If it's a Baron, that's fine. But re-triggers do matter here, and they do matter here. So I think this is the guy that goes. And I may live to regret that. It's not a big deal to sell that, so let's go here. And the most important thing is that we find, like, more important than any other thing is that we find those jacks. We found a jack, and it can become a good person. Now we just have to find that other jack. There's not that many cards left in the deck. All we have to do is not win. All we have to do is play some cards that don't win. Can we do it? Is there some stupid hand we could play? Three of a kind is obviously much lower. We have got a lot of hands to do this. Anything with the red seal. I actually should have done the tower first. Like this just made we at least got rid of what's his face, so we're gonna have fewer points. Okay, try this. If we get rid of the jack, we are so golden. I mean, this 3-hour run could go another 3 hours. That was an E11. We did not get the jack, but E11 is a score that is manageable, especially because here's 3 more. Give me the jack. If we get E11 again, then it's no problem. Did not yet get the jack. I realize I should be copying this. Once again with the E11. And we know we will draw the jack as long as we don't win. Okay, we got the jack. Oh my gosh. We have the deck is online. The deck is online. Holy crap. That's actually shocking. So, what do we play here? This would be worth so much money, but I'm afraid. So let's just try a max score hand and just see what maximum score looks like, because this will be The first card will have 2 extra triggers, but on every other card... Doesn't do much for us with money, but that's okay. Okay. It'll do some for us with money, for sure, because of this guy and this guy, but... Okay, play this hand. Let's just play it. This is double the scoring, and then the triggers are 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 on the first card. So that is a lot of triggers. So it's 3 times 5 is 15, 16, 17 triggers. 2x. It's a lot of triggers. Play the hand. Play the hand. Copy the mime for a tiny bit of gold. This score will be big enough to take us into the run, I think. Yeah, E25. So that is a relief. Some things that are not ideal, or we have not used our ectoplasm, but actually we're set up really well for it. We might as well just beat that guy. It's play only one hand though, which is a little scary because we don't draw the hand, we die, but that feels manageable. We might want to get rid of some of those stone cards, but even better would be a death. Here's this guy again. So our score is way bigger than it needs to be, so we could probably do without this, but it is actually good for this. Like, actually, Chad is kind of the weakest link here. Okay, I think I'll finish... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'll finish this hunting and go to bed because, as you can see, I'm getting more tired and prone to making mistakes. So... That's fine. I just want to roll for a little while, looking for a blueprint. This man could help us find a second brainstorm. Which is arguably a thing we want to happen. I mean, it's absolutely a thing we want to happen, but it's arguably a thing we want to do right now. We don't... There's the Baron. So... This is not exactly like ideal pivot to the Baron time. Maybe for another number of reasons. I got hand size at least. So the... We don't have to take this now. It would be better not to, I think. We could do that, but I think it's better not to. Taking the mime early, some would say, bad idea, but that saved us. I might regret not taking the Baron there. I might regret the chaos the shaman is causing. Okay. Play one hand is quite fine with... Well... Good grief. Alright, struggling. We could have made the Baron negative. I would rather have a negative blueprint and find a Baron later. If that is a thing that is possible for us to do, I would prefer it. I think I'd also prefer to find something else to make into... Look at that. We get a discard. There's that one totally naked king, so if we could find the totally naked king to copy, that would maybe be preferable. Look at that. Unbelievable. So we didn't really find the guy, but that's okay. We'll just do this. And we'll do this. And we'll play the hand. Do we want the chariot or do we want the two? Okay, play this. We're copying the idol with a flush 5, which will be a very big number. And we'll copy the mime. This is important for sure. But we really need the other one too. These skips are not meaningful. We kind of keep getting in situations where we haven't really been able to make big money with our big money setup. I didn't need to take that, but I wanted the security. So a blueprint is the thing we would like to see. Look at that fancy ticket. I would prefer a fancy ticket because then we don't have to sell it when we use the Ecto. I'm definitely getting tired to the point that I will make a mistake. We do not have the deck for that. I just want a blueprint. Is that so much to have? Apparently. Okay. If we got the blueprint, we could finally use the guy. Okay, let's do this. Right? So here's the thing I want to do. It's the thing I've wanted to do. Can we just do this? Just in case we win, let's just, no, let's do this. Useless. Let's do this. Meaningless. Where were you when I needed you? Okay, so copy this fellow and make some money. Please. It may also win. But at least we'll know what's up. And we will make a little money in the bargain. It didn't win, which is fine with me. Like the idol doesn't actually care if they're gold or whatever. It just cares that they're kings. So do we have enough people left? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, enough red seals. Play this. Think how much money we'd have if we got the blueprint. Or a second brainstorm. Think of the riches. Think of how we'd feel if we get a blueprint and a brainstorm. What's left in the deck? 1, 2, 3 red seals and 2 non. So we can play this. Because we don't care for the idol. What, if it's gold or not? Okay, then we copy the idol. Okay. And wait. No, there you are. You people get out of here. Okay. All we care is this. This. Imagine if we'd gotten polychrome. We never even saw polychrome, did we? I mean, I skipped a lot of standard packs very quickly when they didn't have any purple in them, so there may have been a polychrome we could have tried. So that is 21. And we made a couple bucks. But not enough bucks. It is so past my bedtime. I don't know when to quit. I just want to see. I just want to get the brainstorm. / blueprint. It's not a crime. If we got a brainstorm, we'd keep the showman, probably. I mean, we could maybe keep the showman in either case, but... I'm getting tired to the point of cognitive failure. Like, we could take this. It doesn't matter that much. Hey. I'm just so tired. Some consideration for more steel in hand if our score is not satisfactory, but at this moment our score feels satisfactory. Don't think a second mime is super attractive. We have a couple things that aren't gold that could be. Maybe not even 2. But death does that job better. There's our second brainstorm. So we could sell the showman and take the brainstorm. And if we sold the showman and the sock and buskin and took the brainstorm and hit the ectoplasm, we would know the brainstorm would be negative. So that is the play. Negative fellow. And now we have 3 empty joker slots. And we can still find the blueprint. So brainstorm was definitely awesome. We'll just take this for the moment because we have, sorry, two extra joker slots. And we are still hoping for a blueprint. In our future. In the near future. Oh my gosh, we have 3 slots up there. I don't even know what to do with it. What a shock. I think I would rather do that just to get rid of those stone cards. Okay. And we continue. And what do we do now? We make so much money, I think. So How would we like to make so much money? We just shipped some hands, I think. Not our gold. Is a thing we can do. Okay. Hang these people. Very good. This person becomes devilish. Very good. Really, a death would be more appropriate. I think I hang on to the fool. Do I have enough kings? I got millions of kings. Play this. Okay. Eight kings left. 1, 2, 3, 4 red seal. So I think this is okay. I mean, we do have like one fewer trigger without the sock and buskin, but then we replace that trigger with the blueprint and we get a second golden ticket. So there's 3 cards left in there. What do we want our final hand to be? What's left in here? One of them is total loser. So of the 3, if we did this, I think we're still okay because there are 2 red seal. Is that true? No, there's only 1 red seal. So we would do this. And then we don't have to have any red in hand if we don't want. But there's 1 red seal in there. But then we would have the 5, right? Right? I think so. Play this. So if we get a blueprint to replace the ticket, that would be a cool thing to do. We can discard this. What a treat. Maybe it'll be something to help us with this problem. It isn't really. We don't really need that anymore. We could use this to make this into a devil. It's worth a couple bucks. We do this, we copy the idol, and this should be that very big number, the E21 or whatever, right? Or is this a bigger number now? I don't remember. Is this E21? Okay, we copy this. That's that flush 5. Then we can copy the mime and get some stuff. And then I really want to go to bed. Can we just look at Anti-16 and see what the boss is? It's a reasonable thing to do, right? E21. Luchador. We do have the boss reroll, just not like the super duper boss reroll, which we would like to have. We have very few colas, but it took us a long time. I don't know, the rolling has been a problem. So, right, we just want to beat this. And it's -1 hand size, but I think that's okay. We are going to reroll for a bit, looking for a blueprint. If we see a cola, we will sell a guy a ticket. Probably should do that. I mean, we have a lot of things in here that aren't red. So deaths and fools is actually kind of a priority. I guess we're trying to do Naninf eventually. We need to take the burglar one of these days. We could take this idiot that I hate. We could take this guy that's cool and try to get yet another brainstorm. This guy is definitely going to pop and give us a copy and maybe make us sad. This guy maybe gets us a brainstorm, but it also means like maybe we don't see a brainstorm that we would have seen if the idol wasn't blocking, or we don't see a blueprint. So like, we'll try the invisible joker, dastardly fellow, because even if we sell out of, all we need to score is the idol and the brainstorms right now. So like, if we get to that point and we sell the mime, we sell all the dudes, we have a like reasonable chance. If we find a blueprint before that time, then that would be uber awesome. That would be totally the ideal. That's another retrigger anyway, so it ends up being the same. Definitely very tired. Is there purple in here? I just want to know. Just let me know. Okay. I have my own purple now. It's so late for a purple that I don't really need it, but I have one and it belongs to me and it's mine. As far as whatever's in here, that could be cool. Like, not many things. We definitely are not in a position to take Ecto in this very moment. I think Blueprint and Death are cool people that we would enjoy running into. I don't know what I want out of this. Surprise me. Death is something I want. A couple more rerolls. This guy is a pretty cool guy to meet. And we will want this guy. But maybe not at this moment. This guy means less money. This guy also would sell when we did this anyway, so it's probably not time to take that guy. Again, I may regret that, just like I may regret rolling past the Baron. We do get a cryptid, which makes me feel slightly better about not taking DNA. This is like one DNA. Look, DNA. Okay. So -1 hand size, but we actually have more red seals than we did before. Let's, though, try to play the bad people. We now have this retrigger. Well, we don't have the double ticket, but that's fine. I mean, honestly, I really want to go to bed, but I also want to kind of want to play 2 rounds just to try to get to see what the invisible gives. Because I sure would like for it to be a blueprint. It is so past my bedtime. I've also not... I kind of been slipping in and out of the ASMR voice a little bit, I think. I gotta get up and go to the gym. I got work to do tomorrow. What are you doing? There's only 11 cards. We have some discards. How many red seals are in here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do whatever we want. This seems like at least a round where we will make some money. We would very much like to see... It'd be cool to get the other discard guy. We're going to need more cards soon. We really want that. I mean, if there's any chance for this to be an Ananth run, that would be the... That's the only chance. Okay. We can discard this. Not important. Might as well do this. What's left in here? One loser and some cool guys. So... we really only need... and we do have a discard also. So... we can get... there's 3 red seals in here and something else. So we know we can get 3 more red seals. 1, 2... we know we can get 3 more red seals, right? There's 1, 2, 3 in there. We'll definitely see them because we have discard. So we should play this. This is definitely the kind of thing where I'm going to make a mistake on. So E21 is what we're aiming for. I didn't drink enough water today. I actually didn't do so many things I was supposed to do, but hey. Okay, what's left in here? 1 red seal. Okay. So, what would we like to play? How much is that last 2x? How much does it matter? Let's not risk it. I mean, actually, we don't need score from that. Pretty sure. So we can do this. Copying that guy, hitting go, copying this guy. That was E30 that time. I don't even know why. Why was that E30 that time? Just from leveling up +5? That was a big change. How did it happen? Okay, reroll voucher's fine. It's not really what we're hoping for. Anti-16. Part of me wants to just try to play through Anti-16. So if we can hit E30, then we're okay. But how did we just hit E30? Had I just not played full red? Like, how? What? Huh? I'm a little confused, gotta say. Uh-oh. Who would it be? It would have to be Ticket, right? Like, other people are... we can find a new Ticket. Or Rich. What if I can't find a new Ticket? It would be sad. I don't really need that stuff. Can we please find a new Ticket? I want to be bummed out if we don't. we get something that does something. Some kind of money. Any kind of money. Even money that's like not that good. This egg. It's not really what we're looking for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? Come on. Don't panic. Okay, well, I didn't find it. And that is a real bummer. But spending all of our money and then having just no money is not a cool person thing to do. So we just try to set ourselves up for something like this where we at least can re-trigger some gold. Copy, copy, copy. The reason for that aggressiveness is like the skip tag. All right, we hit 30. Like we need that second reroll voucher, and we're actually quite far away from it. So what is the play here? As we have no money. This is some money. You get sold for sure. You probably get sold. Our E30 goes down again, right? By like a lot, maybe back to E21, which is potentially kills us. But we maybe try and find some other retrigger. So I think we sell this and we sell this and we really hope it's a brainstorm. It's a brainstorm. That's great news. Okay. And there's our ticket. That was a little scary. This is a retrigger for that. As far as what I want at this moment in time, the thing that I want is a blueprint. I'd like to have a couple, in fact. Kind of wild, we haven't seen any. We may be getting into like a mime territory. Sorry, barren territory. DNA. All these things that we passed up before. It could be time. Could be time. If we took a second ecto, we'd want it to hit that guy maybe, so let's not spin the wheel. Let's do make money though. Sorry, my eyes are starting to cross. I just want, I think it's a blueprint that I want, right? So the big problem with this and this is 5 times 5 is 25, and this is 5 times 2, which is 10. That's 30 cards. I only have 29. It would be cool to have a way to add a card. Didn't we buy Magic Trick? We did. Can I roll? Can I find a card? Can I find a card? There's one. Let's go. We have to change that card. Don't forget. So we want to play some cards and we want to discard some cards, but playing cards is worth more money. So we mostly want to play them, I think. Right? 3 times this. And 3 barons. This isn't going to change our scoring too much, I think, from the 30, the E30, because it just isn't. How much do I care about? I do have a death. What are we hoping to do with that death? We're hoping to probably copy one, make one of these people cool. It's really kind of the naked kings that we want to discard, but let's play some more. And it looks like we have plenty of seals. We have to... Oh my god. Oh no. That death I was... Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. See? I'm too tired. This is now going to hit the 8 and we're going to die. Oh no. Okay, this is bad enough that was... Okay. Maybe that was cheating, but that was bad. That was a bad thing to happen. It was obviously my intention to use this on the 8. It was the whole point. It's just 1:30 in the morning and I'm too tired and I should have already gone to bed. Also, you know, it's not saves coming. I just went to the menu and came back and it just happened to be that the card was where it was. Okay, play this. We have people. Play. Play. I really gotta go to bed. Truly not playing past ante 16 tonight. This is not intended to be a 4-hour stream. I forgot my ASMR voice. This person, this was the whole point of this whole endeavor. To do that. Okay. So we would like to maybe discard these folks. Do we still have the juice? We do. Discard these people. We won't get our heiress cards. I think I can live with that, but maybe I don't want to live with that. I'm supposed to still have 3 hands left. I did my math wrong, huh? I said discard here. I don't have 3 hands left. What was I talking about? No, I said I need 35, not 30. That's where my problem is. Discard these. So I just don't have enough cards. We got to get more cards in the deck for sure. So what is in here is a single naked person. It's not really very exciting in terms of trying to shape a final hand. Could play these. I definitely discarded more than I should have, right? Is that where we're arriving at? Play this. We have the juice, right? So we need more cards. Okay. So final hand. Everybody copy here. And we got some stuff for the mime. We got $700 that round. We do really want to find the blueprint, but we also don't want to die. Why was that time 27? Where's the variation coming from? Because I didn't think it was just like having a steal, was it? Or is it truly like the summing of the earlier hands? That seems hard to believe. I'm sure there's a logical explanation that my brain is too tired to process. If we find a death card, we will continue adding more randos. This is where it will be very easy for me to make mistakes. Do have an Arcana pack. Don't want to... We don't want anything to hit that guy. It would be so good. That's just a King of Spades right there. Look at that. We can add that no problem. We can even make it gold. DNA is perhaps a consideration at this moment. I mean, it actually would be maybe the thing we want most at this particular moment. Death and a Fool would let us add 2 random cards as long as we remember to use them. Now we only have tarot cards. Let's go in here. I don't really want to use any of that stuff. I don't really want to use anything. I was hoping for money. It did not happen. $400. There's the DNA. That's cool. We want to copy that. We have the ability to copy 2 rando cards if we saw them. There's one. I spend every cent I have? Probably not wise. Just to find a random card. Wait, there's a random card in here. We don't have to spend $1 million. There's one in here the whole time. It's the Balatro. Okay. We will have 2 random cards. And that's okay. The idol says it's fine. 1 random joker disabled every hand is scary. But that's a fine joker to have disabled. We copy this. We make a death. We copy the DNA. We play 1 hand. It's gonna be really bad if this lands in such a way that I die. Like, that could kill me. So we don't want to screw around in here too much. We just really want to find those cards that we need to work on. less money because one of our brainstorms is upset at us. Ideally, we get that random card here. We didn't. We got this card, which can be devilish. This card we don't need. We definitely die if it lands on the idol for sure. Ideally, it lands on the DNA, but that's maybe better luck than we should hope for. This is probably okay. We really do need to hit that. It would be very sad for that 2 to destroy us. Please hit the DNA. The mime is also okay to hit. It's annoying to hit, but it is survivable to hit. So I think we should... Oh my gosh. I'm too tired to be playing this game. That's the closest thing this game has to an undo. Go to the menu and come back. There's certain things that you can't do that with, like if you actually play a hand. The way the game treats it as a discard or playing a hand or going in and out of like packs and things as you making a decision. It does not count what I just did as a decision. So I'm going to say it's fair play. It's sad we can't copy the mine, but I don't want to risk it. So let's just play this. And we have a couple steel there. So our score will be a bit more. And we're getting to the point that binding the Baron would be a valuable thing to happen. Where's our... The scoring demands are going to be like... I can't remember. 24? If it's higher than that, we're kind of screwed. What did we just have? Wait, I forgot what we just had. A lot of main menu returning here. Okay, we got 30. No, we didn't just get 30 though. That's not what we just got. How did we ever get 30? What we just got was 29 is what we just got. So now that we have DNA for a minute, I'm less inclined to do the risky business. This voucher is not really one we're excited for. Speaking of vouchers, do we have skips? No. I think we can beat these. They're a little scary. We did not make enough money that time because of some reasons, because I was scared, frankly. There's a chance that there's a king of spades in here. Look, there's a purple in the pack. We just need to be patient. I just want a blueprint or a Baron. I mean, the reality is maybe sticking with the DNA for a minute if we can score properly. I feel concerned about it though. Like, I don't really understand why we have some variation. So that was 2 steel in hand, and that got us 2 steel in hand got us E29. How did I ever score E30? I don't know how that happened. How did it happen? I mean, copying some steel with the DNA is maybe not the worst idea, but we either need to find a blueprint or we need to do our Baron pivot. You know? Hmm. There's the Baron. So, here's the question that you may be wondering, that I'm also wondering, is can the Baron... Can we score with the Baron? What's our hand size? Started at 8, it went up by 2 and down by 1. So our hand size is 9. Depending on the composition of our hand, I'm going to look at the Balatro calculator. You know, it's 1.5 to the power of the number of cards you have, the number of mime triggers you have, right? And so it's like whatever your Baron mime retrigger with this is. With no blueprint, you really can't do this optimally, unfortunately. And our high card is definitely not the highest high card anyone's ever seen, is another concern. The DNA actually helps us get bigger hand size. It means the golden ticket doesn't work anymore. But let's just say, I mean, I'm pretty sure we take the Baron, but right now we have cards that are not, they're unfortunately not polychrome, but hey. We have mostly Red Seal Kings. So our hand size, yeah, 9 hand size, right? And that's not a very high score, because to really, I mean, okay. One thing is, what is our high card at? Our high card is level 48. So helps a little. So the problem is without a blueprint, we struggle. Because part of the optimization strategy, face cards are drawn face down, bummer, is you have different number of copies of Blueprint and Brainstorm. Sorry, yeah. Different copies of Mime and Baron with the Blueprint and Brainstorm. If we have a Mime, we have 3 copies of Baron, and then we have 1 retrigger, 2 retriggers with the Mime. 3 retriggers actually with the Red Seal, right? So it's 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 12 retriggers, versus if you could have, in this case, actually, I guess, one blueprint wouldn't make that big of a deal. Because you had the blueprint on the Mime, then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, a blueprint is set of the Brainstorm. You need to have 3 Barons. I'm getting incoherent because it is so late. But this shows a score. The calculator shows a score with... oh, actually, no. We would have 1 more card in hand than that. We have 1 more card. So it actually shows E33, which I can't remember what's after this. So here's the problem. There's a number of problems. We can get through this ante with what we have going on, I think. And we can be making more copies of cards with DNA. And maybe most importantly, we can be making money with the gold card while we play these full hands of cards for this dude. When you switch to the mime, eventually, maybe we don't need to initially, actually. So there's maybe a little more wiggle room, but eventually you need to be able to use the DNA to two things happen that make this no longer viable. One is DNA is on the first hand, and that's when you have to play your high card, because that's when you have the extra cards, in hand to play. So you kind of can't, you get one trigger of this. Two triggers, I guess, technically. Not very useful. And the first time you're copying DNA, second time you're copying the mime, or the mime and the baron. And eventually you get fully into where you just have steel kings. Anyway, but if we can actually score, if we have a full hand of oopsie. Wait, why did that change so dramatically? What just happened? Why did that become E16? What? Oh. Sorry. If you have a full hand of red seals on gold, that's no steel, which we could migrate to steel over time. I think actually we would be able to still use the DNA, at least for now, to add more cards to the hand until we found a blueprint to also do better triggering. And in the meantime, we could be making money. So I believe we take this. And I believe we sell this person that has served us quite well, even though we had the early issues with the four of spades. We already have the mime ready. We already have DNA ready to make even bigger hands and make way bigger score. With the DNA, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 cards added to the hand. You play one, so it's net 3 additional cards. And so if you do that, your score is E45 if you need to play with the DNA. And that's before having a blueprint. If you have the blueprint also, that is like E61, which hopefully is enough to get to ante 24. I can't remember if it is or not. It certainly is if you're just rolling for the serpent, which we cannot do yet because we don't have this upgrade. So this is all with the idea of are we trying to get to Nana and Finn? Like, why not? We've made it this far. 4 hours in. Okay, but I should stop. I really should stop. I'm stopping here. Main menu. I'm gonna go here. I am gonna back up the save file just out of fear. This is something I never worried about doing too much because I'm just traditionally so bad at the game, but now I have these longer runs where it's like, man, I'm 4 hours into this. I don't want to blow it. Okay. Sit up straight. Hello, hi. So that was fun. Grimbone, thanks for stopping by. TVDK, thanks for stopping by. I look frazzled. I feel frazzled. It's a frazzling game to play sometimes. I guess I will continue this at some point. Like, the we have the, like, if we get a blueprint and if we get the reroll voucher in the relatively near future, we have like the things possibly we would need to hit an end. The things that would have to happen is, yeah, we have to hit a blueprint. That has to happen. We have to probably hit a, that's debatable, I guess. Whether or not we need even another blueprint or brainstorm after that, like with the showman, but I don't know that you should necessarily have to. But the right combination of blueprints and brainstorms with the Baron and Mime. There's a period where we will probably need DNA both to add more cards to the deck and just maybe make enough, like score enough points for a while. We absolutely have to get that second boss reroll voucher, and we don't actually have that much cola saved up or that many skip tags, and we haven't seen, I think we saw in the first couple shops some voucher skips, but like that is becoming a concern because when we can no longer score enough, what we have to do is just skip for the serpent and re-roll. So we've got some time to do that. If we find a blueprint, we should be able to score, let's see, let's go back to 8 cards in hand. If we get a blueprint, we can make it to E44. And then in that case, if we had a DNA, that would be 4 extra cards per. That gets us to E50. So like we have some runway, but the other thing we have to have in there is money, because we have to be able to re-roll for the mime and the burglar at a certain point. So we have to get a blueprint. Pretty sure we have to have a blueprint. We have to, I mean, it's possible that we don't need the blueprint if we get the reroll voucher and the burglar maybe, but I'm pretty sure we do. But these things will require money. We will need to be re-rolling a lot. And ideally, I think you're supposed to, like, if you're following the Balatro University recipe for a non-legendary native like this, you're supposed to already have a bunch of money. But still, I feel pretty good about that recovery from the idol recovery. Because when we got the idol, the deck was in rough shape. We had 2 rounds where it hit the 4. Like, it was rough, but we survived. We did it. And it was really just thanks to the kind of an accident. It was the steel in hand. I can't even talk. I'm really leaving. Goodbye.